Welcome to today's stream. There we can already see got the video up there. Obviously it already happened, but it's kind of I think that I thought about it and I actually might prefer watching just the VOD anyway, because then I can pause it. Who's that? I've actually never seen anything about her. Not even nowhere anywhere. Only know about Kirara. Is that a new 5-star?
Whoa! You must be the legendary traveler! I've heard a lot about you. Oh, are you following the tournament too? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here
First
to cover
Fontaine
the King
character.
of Invocations Grand Prix. Since you've also taken interest in the tournament, how would you like to be a special contributor for my column? Yeah, of course you'll receive payment as a contributor, and your name will even appear in the credits. If I'm not mistaken, you're even acquainted with some of the contestants, right? Oh ho ho! I really do have an eye for a story, don't I? It seems like this will be a solid piece. I can see it now. Exclusive inside scoop
This is
on the
Asta.
renowned traveler and secrets
Fontaine
of the
Asta.
TCG tournament masters. How does that sound? It has a nice ring to it, no? It's just a working title for now. Any journalist worth their salt knows how to look past the surface and get the real story on any breaking news. But it's important to always keep the stories based on actual facts. We can always discuss more details later. Of course, I'll be covering the latest stories from the King of Invocations Grand Prix. But I'll definitely be keeping my eyes open for any other potential news leads. When it comes to breaking news, I'm always the first on the scene. Anyway, I won't keep chatting your ear off. There's a lot more exciting news waiting to be uncovered. So let's have a look.
I like that they have this is fiction and unrelated to characterization settings, so if some voice actor says something out of character, then they don't get thousands of hate posts or something. Doesn't matter, because the people that would get mad about something like that probably can't read anyway.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
Wow! So this is the King of Invocations Grand Prix?
A card snatcher? How very interesting.
City on the Lake teams with talent in TCG tournament as young prodigy Bess Favonian Cavalry Captain. Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. All right, say your piece, challenger.
I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent. The nerve. Saying that in the presence of me and A? Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
If this fried tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play.
Tournament? The tournament has already finished. I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment.
Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Cat girl, fake cat girl, I mean. Got the cardboard box, like Solid Snake. Let's see, who is gonna be? Sinnoh was, when I saw card games, obviously Sinnoh. So we have Hotel on the event, Kaya featured, Kokomi. It's gonna be a great event. Lots of great characters. Is she gonna be a 5-star though? Like, what is she gonna be?
Wow. So, this is Sumeru? so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
Yoimiya event? Fucking Eva. That ruined it. I saw Eva. I reclaimed all them. Nothing to...
Hello everyone! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 3.7 special program. I'm your host, Sarah Miller-Cruz, the voice of Lumine, and I have a new friend here with me.
Make sure the truth comes first and report stories that stand out the most. This is reporter Charlotte from the Steambird. A pleasure to meet you. Hey everybody.
I see the cat. I see that's probably Kira.
I'm Maya Aokitaro, the voice of Charlotte, and as mentioned just now, Charlotte is a reporter from Fontaine, and she's currently working for the Steambird, which many of you may have probably already heard of.
Oh, for sure. It's been mentioned in several places throughout the game now, and if I remember correctly, Mona also writes a column for the Steambird. So it seems like it's pretty famous, and people all across Nevada are reading it.
Yes, that's right. But I'm not the only special correspondent in our special program today. We also have other special correspondents reporting from the field that will help us bring all the information we need about this upcoming version.
So exciting! Okay, I bet everyone's ready to see what we have in store, so why don't we dive right in? Okay, seems there's quite a lot going on in the picture here.
In the foreground
I
here.
see a couple familiar faces. And let me guess, the cute one in the middle with pink hair and a camera in her hands must be Charlotte, right?
Ooh, that's right. Charlotte's the one with the camera. She is a journalist after all, so she's got her equipment ready at all times. So in the upcoming version, Charlotte will be appearing in the event storyline, where she'll be dispatched to cover a popular Genius Invocation TCG competition. Given that the competition is an international event, Charlotte will be heading to several nations to gather her news materials.
Okay, that explains why we see so many friends from different nations in the picture here. Does that mean that she's gonna be traveling around Tibet then?
You bet. As a foreign correspondent, she'll definitely be checking out the event venues in different locations, so get ready to embark on a Genius Invocation TCG journey. Whoop, whoop. However, a keen and active reporter like Charlotte won't only focus on the Genius Invocation TCG event, even though that's really important. But during this journey, she will also be investigating a very strange case alongside the Traveler.
Ooh, a strange case, huh? Okay, that does actually sound really newsworthy.
Yeah, right? But that's all I can share for now. The mystery will be yours to unveil in version 3.7, so if you want to find out what happens, then make sure you don't miss out.
Yay! We hope our travelers have a great time in this event. In addition to the event storyline we just introduced, the Adventurers Guild has also prepared some other event minigames to spice up the TCG
Oh yeah,
tourism.
weapon.
That's right. There will be a total of 4 event game modes, including a Tour of Wonders.
Because the last one was the Pharaohs, and so of course we gotta get it. Looks cool. Sometimes it's not. I guess all weapon are kind of only mid tier, because then you won't have to feel too bad about missing them. The exception of Cinnabar Spinner for all the Albedo fans. They get fucked.
0 Hour Invocation, Ever Motion Mechanical Painting, and Heart of the Dice. In a Tour of Wonders, the organizer has set up checkpoints in various nations. After you complete the required challenges by navigating obstacles or defeating monsters, you'll be able to obtain commemorative stamps at the checkpoints.
Do we get
So
cards?
collect more of these stamps during your sightseeing tour to obtain the corresponding rewards.
Okay, I see. So the stamps will be like proof of your experience traveling in different nations during the event. You know, just like collecting stamps in a passport.
Exactly. Next, we have 0 Hour Invocation, which is an unofficial tournament organized for our passionate TCG players. Unlike the official tournament matches, this format adopts a special rule set, so you won't be able to use your own decks.
Oh.
Instead, you'll have to build a deck by selecting cards out of
Oh,
the decks
draft.
prepared by the organizers. And chances are, you'll get to duel against some familiar faces.
Okay.
That will be something against other players, like imagine having like a draft mode of sorts. Not sure how that would necessarily work with the characters and all that. Wait. And we also see Hu Tao, Xiao, Electro Hypostasis in Zhongli card. Definitely got a main Hu Tao in it.
Hey, sounds like fun already. Alright, what about Evermotion Mechanical Painting and Heart of the Dice?
I think many of our travelers have played Evermotion Mechanical Painting before, but this game introduced by a dreamer from Fontaine has undergone a
That's
few
fun.
new changes. So this time around, you need to adjust the position of the mechanical painting surfaces by swapping or rotating them first, and then install the appropriate gears on the preset points to restore the painting. And I've heard that the paintings are all based on Genius Invocation TCG cards. How awesome is that?
That's gonna be so cool. And based on the people we've met, you should never underestimate Fontaine's pursuit of mechanical designs. But of course, I'm sure our keen travelers should be able to restore those paintings with just a few attempts. Or more than just a few attempts if people need it.
Lastly, we have Heart of the Dice, which is a combat game mode. During combat, you'll be able to obtain random elemental dice by defeating monsters. Use the suppressive roll skill to consume all the dice you possess and unleash a shockwave that deals damage to nearby opponents, while also granting you random buffs. More dice consumed matching
Actually,
the
it's a
elemental
good
type of
team.
the active character will result in greater damage dealt by the shockwave and higher chances of obtaining more buffs.
Okay, it seems like these are some special dice, so we'd better make good use of them.
Yep, and travelers will be happy to know that there are a variety of rewards waiting in these events. In addition to Primo Gems and enhancement materials, rewards also include a new 4-star bow called Ibis Piercer, along with its exclusive refinement materials.
Yay! So excited!
Show the stats.
Alright, that's all we have regarding the main event in the upcoming version. On to our next correspondent.
Oh, wait. That may be all for the version event, but I still have something else to report.
Oh, okay.
In version 3.7, there'll not only be a Genius Invocation event, but also a major update to the TCG game itself.
What? Oh, okay, that's awesome. What can we expect to see in the new update then?
So, in the upcoming version, many new cards will be added to Genius Invocation TCG, including character cards, monster cards, and action cards. Amazing, right?
Yeah!
And it's also noteworthy that the cards of the Animo, Geo, Electro, and Dendro Archons will also be available after the update. So we can
Ooh.
expect to see some incredible and fun new decks.
Nice! Okay, that's gonna be quite the update.
And there's more. So, with so many cards being added, how could we fully enjoy them without some new game modes? So, in version 3.7, the Arena of Champions mode will be available too.
And what'll be different about
What
this
is
mode?
that?
Glad you asked. In this mode, travelers must use their deck to duel against each other and accumulate a total of 5 victories.
Ooh.
As you can imagine, that can be a serious test even for a seasoned duelist. Plus, 3 defeats will result in a failed challenge attempt, and you'll have to start all over. So, if
Oh,
you're
no.
if you're feeling confident about your deck and
Oh,
your TCG
Hearthstone
skills,
Arena.
then be sure to come to the Cat's Tail
Minus
and
draft.
give it a shot.
Okay, that sounds pretty intense. Will there be anything for someone less experienced, maybe like myself?
No worries, I got you. Okay, so another TCG mode is called the Forge Realms Temper, which will also be available. You'll be allowed to configure the difficulty of the game mode, as well as to choose from a bunch of additional conditions to score extra points.
Okay, perfect. I'll definitely be picking some conditions that suit my decks the best. What's
What is
happening? What is going on?
That sounds cute. Where's it coming from?
I got so caught up in listening to you two talking that I almost forgot that I'm on the job. Anyway, here I am.
Aww.
Aww.
I have an urgent delivery for you. Please sign here, and I'd really appreciate it if you could leave me a good review. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. So cute.
Didn't even show the bow stats. I guess I gotta look that up after.
Welcome back, travelers. Our 2 special correspondents this time are dun-da-da-da.
It's me! It's Jenny Yokobori, the voice of Yoimiya! Hi, everybody! I'm so excited to be here doing the special program. This is one of the most exciting moments.
What is it with all these English V's having such strange names? Nothing against them, almost. But they all got like some really over the top double names of really
Of my life.
Yay! Woo! Meowdy, travelers. I'm Julia Gu, voice actress for the new playable character, Kirara.
Okay, so you were in a kitty box just now, so thank you for that urgent delivery.
Yup, that's just Kirara's job. She is a courier like no other.
More like Purrier.
Ooh! Meowster for done. But before we get to hear more about Kirara, why don't we check her out first?
Yay!
Let's do it! Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Coming through.
fake cat. The ears are fake.
Service with a smile.
Oh my gosh, I want her to be my best friend. She's so cute.
She is
Her tails.
so cute.
But I guess since she's a four-star, you will eventually get it anyway. I don't think although I don't know what the banner is actually. They haven't revealed that yet. It's kind of the Nekomata type. I know that Nekomata don't have the ears and it's only the tails, and I think Nekomata technically should have on the lower half more feline features, but they didn't go full furry on her. Because maybe otherwise they would only sell to a certain niche. But she's Dendro.
Tails!
Her tails made a heart. That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
I
So
know.
cute.
Did you guys see her in the little box? It was like, oh, she coming. Oh, she coming.
Also, her ult is like really cool.
I
It's
want
so
to eat
cute.
the jellies. I want to eat those slimes. Kiara works as a courier for Komaniya Express and often makes international deliveries. She's also a yokai from Inazuma called a Nekomata, and there's nothing she can't deliver.
Oh, okay, that explains like the cute little kitty cat tails and why her shoes are like those cute little cat claws. They have like the toe beans at the bottom, and I want a pair.
So, actually, those are just her regular feet.
Oh, then I'm
What?
embarrassed.
For Kirara, even though she could use her yokai powers to have human feet, she's still a Nekomata and feels more comfortable using her own claws to move.
That
And her
makes
own
sense. They're
beans.
so cute.
They really are. And also, Kirara has two tails. Can you tell us anything about that?
Oh, yeah, it said that the tail represents a Nekomata's potential. So, with two tails, I guess this means that Kirara is a really powerful yokai. Some bandits might assume that Kirara is an easy target, thinking that it would be easy to steal a package from a young girl, but they are in fact fools. And this mistake always ends with the bandits running off after she gives them a good threshing.
I'm obsessed with this. So
She's awesome.
just little.
I wish she had ears, the cat ears instead of the feet. Can we trade off? Can she transform her?
Kitty cat girl boss. Like, okay, and having her as your courier basically like determines that your package is gonna get there safe. That is incredible service.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Kirara is a very responsible worker and will do her best to ensure every order she receives is delivered. Of course, if the client can spare a meowment, she doesn't mind receiving a good review.
Oh my gosh, she is so cute and diligent. I would definitely give her an extra tip right on the spot.
Absolutely. Like catnip, fish, Mora, whatever she wants. Okay, so how did a yokai from Inazuma end up working as a delivery person? What's the line there?
Okay, well, if you think about it, the yokai in Inazuma do seem to have a mix of jobs, so...
True.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, even though Kiara is a strong yokai, she does care about her work and enjoys her job. She also enjoys human society, fashion, going to places she's never had the chance to visit before. Her deliveries give her a way into human society and also allows her to explore new places. To her, working is basically like getting to take a series of expense-free trips.
Wait, you know what I just realized? Charlotte is technically traveling for work too. So maybe they can get together and enjoy some expense-free outings.
Well,
Okay, I think everyone is waiting to learn more about this yokai courier's abilities.
Absolutely, yes, correct.
For sure. Let's move into Kirara's skills.
Oh,
Kirara is a Dendro element sword user and can effectively assist her companions while also making world exploration more efficient.
okay, her attacks look amazing. She swipes just like a cat using its claws. I love it.
Yeah, she is a Nekomata after all.
Sword.
Additionally, her
I saw the
exploration
sword.
talent allows her to move near birds or other smaller animals without startling them.
She's an apex predator. I love it.
Finally, this is the first character that actually power creeps Aloy's passive. Oh no,
That's
it had
so
the
cool.
same.
So
I mean,
it's gonna be
not power.
easier to get like fowl and raw meat, and easier to hunt.
Yeah, watch out, Timmy.
Timmy should watch his back.
Oh, not Timmy. No.
Yes, Timmy.
No.
Sorry.
Sass.
They don't. I know they have to, but they probably don't even remember that Aloy has the same passive. That's how few people care about it. I mean, she kind of looks ugly in the game. Aloy, that is not Kirara. Kirara is the first good-looking character with the pass.
Well, she's always going to keep you well fed, no matter the means. By tapping her elemental skill, Kirara creates a Dendro shield that can protect her from harm.
Okay, shields are great. They'll keep both her and the delivery safe, which is all that matters.
And holding down the elemental skill will not only grant shields, but also put Kirara in
box.
a unique state.
Cool. So the whole thing is that that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I need you to immediately tell me more about it. Right? Meow.
Oh, no problem at all.
Thank you. Yes.
In this state, Kirara will deal Dendro damage upon slamming into enemies, but more uniquely,
The
this state will also
terrible cat
drastically
puns.
increase her movement and climbing speed, along with her jumping ability.
Okay. That sounds super useful. So just so I can get this straight, she'll be able to just climb straight up walls.
Oh yeah, she'll be able to go straight up a vertical surface in this state.
Okay, well, that's
Amazing.
the best thing ever. She's gonna be so great for exploring. And I guess that's one of the reasons why she's a trustworthy courier.
And finally, with her elemental burst, she smashes the enemy with a special delivery package, which then explodes into numerous small dendro bombs. These bombs will then explode upon contacting enemies or after a duration, dealing dendro damage.
And can we just appreciate
Oh, that's the thing I was wondering. Kazuha can pull it in. Can Venti pull him in as well? And how's it with other?
the fact that the bombs are kitty-shaped? Because I'm obsessed with that. And
So cute.
So cute.
she has kitty-styled attacks, kitty-styled deliveries, and she also has kitty-styled bombs. Amazing.
She is adorable. So, aside from Kirara running to various nations making deliveries, I also heard about another one of our friends leaving their home to explore the world.
Ooh, so who wants to go on a trip?
Oh my gosh, wait, is it you and Mia? Because you guys are like looking at me, a humble PNG. Amazing, okay. Maybe.
Well, I think you might be knowledgeable about traveling across nations because you have information on Yoimiya's story quest.
Wait, Yoimiya gets an Act 2 before Venti. Yoimiya will be the first character to actually get an Act 2 that's not Archon. What? Oh, that's the first one you unlock with a key, the other one is mandatory in Azuma. I think the other one you don't. Yeah, the other one you automatically get as part of the story. Venti and Shambles. What does Yoimiya even? I guess Venti is left for like the very last path. Because Venti has like the big insider lore info.
I totally do. I was just being a little stinker. Okay, so the Sakoku Decree has been repealed for some time now, and Yoimiya has been wanting to go out and see the outside world. In version 3.7, the second act to Yoimiya's Carassius Aratus story quest is about to begin!
Woohoo!
She will be embarking on a globe-trotting adventure, heading to Sumeru, the Nation of Wisdom, alongside the Traveler.
Whoop whoop! It's a pretty far trip.
I mean, personally, I'm really looking forward to it too. Not that I'm biased or anything. I seriously cannot wait to experience what happens in the 3.7 update.
Right?
And, and, you know, traveling with a girl as easygoing and cheerful and cool and amazing, not that I'm biased or anything, as Yoimiya will be a joy. I think she's probably, like, the best, like, travel companion. Again, not biased or anything. But to ensure that everyone gets the most out of this story quest, I'm gonna be a good bean, and I will not say any spoilers. That way our travelers get the chance to explore the story. I'll be good.
Okay.
See?
That's nice of you.
Yoimiya banner
Yes, see? I'm
pretty
good.
much confirmed.
But when the time comes, I hope Yoimiya's new story can brighten everyone's day, just like she always does.
Of course.
Ding.
For sure.
And we're not biased.
No, not
No.
biased.
No, none of us.
Just honest.
Honest.
Also, kind of like speaking of honesty, I was honestly wondering what your companions can.
Are you hyped for this? I don't know how much you like Yoimiya. But it's the first character that's not an Archon, and not even Venti got one yet. Although she will not have a weekly boss. That's
Travelers invite for their teams in version 3.7.
Right. That takes us to our event wishes. I think this is something our travelers are always interested in. So, for further details about 3.7's event wishes, please direct your attention to the big screen. Ta-da!
Oh, where did that come from?
Oh, I just remembered that we're today's reporters.
What? Oh,
According
Miko.
to reliable sources, the first half of 3.7's event
Yoimiya,
wishes will
Miko,
boost drop rates for Yoimiya
and
and
Kirara.
Jaimiko. At the same time, Kirara will also be making her debut in these event wishes, so travelers who want Kirara might want to take note. And the second half of version 3.7's event wishes will see Kaida.
so actually it was all high from early rerun. And Kazak. No. Will I bother with any of the thing is I have a gun. I kinda heard that Eula probably wasn't, so I didn't have to have. Where's the copium? 3.8 for sure. That's some good copium.
Parakazuha and Alhaitham getting their own reruns.
Sarah, why are you talking like that?
Because we're reporters.
Thanks, Sarah. With the help of their companions, we hope that all our travelers will be able to keep happily exploring Tavad. And now to Jenny with the weather.
The weather is still weather.
Why do you think they don't want to sell Yoimiya? They put Kira on the Yoimiya banner and oh, Kazuha, yeah, right, Kazuha, and Alhaitham is pretty much top tier on the meta list as well. I didn't really think too much about Kazuha because Kazuha was the last time. I guess the last time I kind of skipped for that. But Kazuha is, yeah, right. Kazuha is super high on the popularity. Although there's this one unfortunate thing is I kind of hoped that maybe Kazuha could be at the same time as Eula. Because then if I pull for the Eula weapon and I get then there's the freedom zone on the weapon banner. There's kind of a risk now that there's some character with Omega garbage weapon on the banner. If they make like Eula Clay, then there will be some dog shit weapon on the banner. And Eula's weapon is kind of it's not really outside of Eula, it's not high tier, so why would they make the weapon banner terrible if... Yeah, you get more time for farming, and it's still obviously some time to advise your leaves.
Anyways, when travelers follow Yoimiya to Sumeru, they might also encounter their old friend Kaveh. This is because Kave's very own hangout event will also be available in version 3.7.
More Kaveh story.
Yeah, our master architect from Sumeru.
Yeah, and Kaveh is quite the character. Even though he seems super carefree, he has certain principles that he always clings to. I'm sure as we spend time with him during the hangout, we'll get to know him a lot better.
Oh, we're gonna be besties in no time. So travelers interested in learning more about Kaveh will get to experience his stories firsthand in version 3.7. Definitely something to look forward to.
Yay!
Yeah.
Woo! Now that we've covered the news stories coming our way, I think we can move on to some news about other fun events coming in version 3.7. What do you think?
I
Well,
think that's a
that's-
very good idea, Sarah, my friend. Okay, so not only are there events, but there will also be tons of incredible rewards and prizes too.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
You should
Oh,
be.
so am I. So, without further ado, let me introduce the first event. In version 3.7, the Divine Ingenuity Collector's Chapter event will be available.
Oh, I remember this event. This is the one that lets you design your own domain.
Oh, that's so cool.
Right. However,
That's
this event's gameplay has been upgraded a bit, and the development team has specifically designed some stages for everyone to challenge and get used to the rules. For example, the first stage requires you to build a mechanic to defend a monolith, and the second will be a coin-collecting fiesta that everyone's familiar with.
That's gonna be a big event. I'm gonna have lots of fun building stuff with this. That's a good rerun. I wish this event was permanently in the game of building stuff. You have endless stuff to play. I don't even need Primo Gems to build stuff and challenge these.
with.
Like Super Mario Maker works, so that's definitely what.
Okay, yes, so fun story. I'm not the best at collecting coins, so I already know that I'm gonna be a little bit all over the place in this one, so yeah.
That's okay.
As for the third stage, there will be multiple areas available, and everyone will be able to get a special item. Artificer coins.
Ooh, I want it.
You're gonna get a lot of them.
Thank you.
These coins will allow people to buy various buffs from buff stations located in each area to boost their team's effectiveness.
Nice. Okay, so we'll be able to keep getting stronger as we progress.
Exactly. The fourth stage requires everyone to keep their characters alive while they go around collecting coins. The last stage features a buff bestower device capable of amplifying your opponent's capabilities, so you're gonna want to destroy that first before engaging them in battle. Or
Oh,
not.
there's so much to do. Okay, so just to confirm, we can use
Banners are Yoimiya Miko with Kirara, and then Kazuha and Alhaitham.
all of this while we're making our own domains, yes?
Yes. Aside from different landforms, mechanisms, or coins, travelers can also adjust how many stages are active per room and opponent settings. Even buffs and buff bestowers can be placed inside these stages.
The opponent thing is
That's so cool. Okay, so it sounds like the travelers will have even more creative freedom this time around. So what I'm gathering is that everyone should use their imagination and sprinkle as much creativity as they can into their designs. You know, a little bit here, a little bit there, a whole lot of traps.
Well, hopefully they'll also sprinkle some ingenuity as well.
But,
Get it? Get it?
That's literally what I just said. Ingenuity, traps, tomato, tomato. Yeah,
Well,
traps.
sure, as long
this looks all so cool. And before we can pull for Dine Sleeve before next Eula rerun.
as it's creative.
Chaos.
Oh dear. This time, there will also be co-op mechanics for this game mode. So if there's a stage you can't beat on your own, you can bring your friends and try the challenges. Or, fall into Jenny's traps together.
Yeah.
And remember,
Co-op as
domain
well.
creators also must clear their own designs before they'll be able to share them with others.
Okay,
It's
seriously,
gonna
how
be
do people
crazy.
clear some of these stages? They seem like they're gonna be really difficult.
I don't have a good answer for you other than the fact that people are kind of amazing.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
if you
fair.
guys have seen, but there are videos out there of people showcasing their own stages, and it's crazy. It's amazing.
Oh, absolutely. So, I hope all our creative travelers out there won't miss this event. Remember to share your codes or videos and let everyone play your domains.
Traps.
Oh dear.
Okay, so next we have a challenge event called the Feast of the Departed Warriors. A mysterious domain has appeared near the Falcon Coast, and
Boss
its depths
combat
are
event.
crawling with powerful foes. Travelers will need to rely on their martial prowess to defeat them and earn rewards.
Ooh, departed warriors.
I'm gonna build some crazy stuff.
I thought so too. Anyway, this event should be one that many travelers are familiar with. However, let me give a quick overview for anyone who might not have seen this one yet.
Thank you, Sam.
This event has 3 types of dangerous adversaries awaiting our travelers. They're each based on the Thunder Manifestation, Eon Blight Drake, and the Bathysmal Bishop Herd, respectively. Travelers can also add additional conditions to their difficulty multiplier in this challenge, with increased difficulty resulting in greater
It's
rewards.
the hypostatic symphony
I
with some
think I get the gist of this
other
one.
bosses.
I heard Thunder Manifestation and my heart stopped a little bit, so full disclosure, I'm probably not going to be doing the increased difficulty, but I hope everyone's ready for a challenge!
Yeah, this one looks like it could be tough.
Don't worry, travelers can still get key rewards and materials by completing the challenge on lower difficulties, including Primo Gems.
Oh, thank goodness.
Travelers who are looking for a real challenge can try the higher difficulties for a proper fight.
I heard lower difficulties, and I once again feel safe. Cool beans. Let's move on to the next event. Okay, so this one is another returning event for version 3.7 called Phase Trials Hypothesis. So maybe some of you remember Jammy, the Sumeru researcher who was struggling
potion
with his
thingy.
thesis proposal. Well, this time, he needs your help as observers in an experiment. We're pretty sure all our warm-hearted and friendly travelers will give him a hand. Also, as a little, incentive, each experiment also offers rewards upon completion.
Of course we're gonna help him. Besides, we're getting rewarded for offering our help, so what's there to lose?
Exactly.
Right? So,
What do you mean,
given
Bennett?
our travelers are honorary knights of the Knights of Favonius, and heroes who have assisted the Liyue Qixing, as well as, actually everyone, I think.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's just the Helachild from the new zone. They're already in the game.
So,
Pretty much everybody at this point, I think, yeah.
yeah. Well, helping this one researcher should be just another walk in the park.
Okay, so during the event, travelers can defeat enemies to gain phase tinctures. When they get enough phase tinctures, they can use them to enter the time dilation
that-
state. In this state, they can identify the
They used that as a test for Kusanali's skill. So they bring that
weaknesses
back?
of their opponents mid-battle and select opportune moments to capture more weaknesses in their opposition before using their Super Sense skill to deal massive damage.
Ooh, having the ability to detect weaknesses is very helpful when facing challenges. Not to mention, the damage dealt by this Super Sense skill is pretty incredible.
Oh, it's
Oh,
really
yeah.
cool.
I mean, that sounds really useful. It can take care of opponents in a snap. Like taking a picture.
I didn't know you were gonna be channeling your inner Sino. I didn't know.
Perfect.
Okay, but remember, this event requires you to use the corresponding trial characters for the challenge.
Ooh, good. Okay, this way everyone will be able to try out more characters.
Exactly. Okay, there's seriously
That's a
so
Eula
much for all
trial.
of us to experience in version 3.7. And oh, would you look at the time?
Oh, yeah. Okay, the third redemption code is coming right up. Let's have a look together.
Here it comes.
Yay!
Get ready.
Whoop, whoop.
Well, we don't need to wait for that. I already got them in chat. Is that the
The
end?
conclusion of
Oh, no.
And that's the end of today's report. It seems like all our reporters have returned to the studio now, which means we've reached the conclusion of our program.
This has been so much fun. I can't believe it's over already.
It happened so fast.
I know! I wish we had even more to share. So, how did you all enjoy being on the program today?
Oh my gosh, it has been so cool being on the program, and
Which girl? That's Charlotte, a reporter from Fontaine. They didn't introduce anything more, but it's possible that she's gonna... There might even be a chance that she's gonna be a 3.8 or 4.0 at this point. I don't know what plans they have and what sort of... But it looks like that's a hydro... that's a hydro vision on her neck or something. It's hard to see in the chibi art. But she's gonna be around for the TCG event as a reporter.
oh, I can't wait for people to hear Kirara. She's so cute. She is.
So cute.
Seriously, this is so much fun. I've been wanting to do one of these programs for the longest time, and I'm so excited that I get to be here and talk about Yoimiya. And also, I'm super excited for Julia and Maya to be joining the cast to welcome you guys. Woo!
Oh
This
my
has been
gosh.
amazing.
This has been so much fun today, and I am just also really excited for these mini games, mini events.
Yeah.
I'm so excited, especially the Evermotion mechanical painting.
Mini games, big excitement.
Yes, because I just love the puzzles. I just love them.
Don't forget, there's a strange case to investigate at the tournament grounds, so players should be sure to check that out. And yeah, I was happy to join the program with you all and share all these details about version 3.7 with everyone. So hope you all have a fantastic time in the upcoming update.
All right, this is the end of our program. Thank you so much for watching, everyone.
All right. Kinda that samurai. I still wanna look up the bow. Always. Turn the screen. And the card game event is gonna be. I like the card game, so I don't mind that part. The events look really good for this version because the version doesn't have much, so it was kind of expected to be filler. But they put in the really good events, like the overhaul of the one where you can build stuff, and which looks to be like a fun card game event as well, and the card game stuff looks. Obviously won't have anything major in terms of no major upset in terms of characters. I guess the Kazuha Wonders will have their version. That's something people are looking for because Kazuha is Kazuha, I guess. Can I look up somewhere the bow? I want to look at the stats of the bow. There's like a bow for the event, and they didn't show the stats. I forgot the name of the bow. Yeah, he certainly is. And then I guess because of Kazuha, they put the other new character in the. I can't find anything on the bow. I guess we have to wait. What stats? Now the next thing I'm curious, who's gonna be on 3.8? I just hope that there will be when there's a Eula banner, there will be a good other banner for the weapon banner. That you don't have a shit weapon on the weapon banner. Like Albedo and Clay would both add a shit weapon on the weapon banner, and that would be annoying. If I'm gonna be honest. Like if we have like what could also be that like Scaramouche would I wouldn't mind having a Scaramouche on there getting his weapon, but and Skyward Pride is the Claymore. Or is it the sword? I mean, I kind of already got both. I mean, the easiest would be to just win. And get the weapon. And that would be the easiest solution, I guess. Just do a 10 pull and win the weapon. How does that sound? I'm logging in the game now. Yeah, just spend enough money and refine it to 5. And then you can do 2 million damage with 1 Eula boom. But I guess instead of... before swiping for a refinement 5 weapon, I would rather swipe for a C6. You probably get C6 before you get a refinement 5 on the weapon banner, because weapon banners suck that much. Not that I really know. I've never done either. Game capture's not showing you. Well, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, because you still got the epitomized path. So eventually, there I guess you still gotta get that. So you can only fail it twice. Yeah, and I run risk of losing 50/50s. I've already lost twice on a 50/50 for her. I currently have a guarantee, actually. Technically, I could be thinking of giving the guarantee to Yoimiya or waiting for Eula. But then her first is actually quite a good constellation. That's the first one to give her HP scaling, actually. When you have the C1, then HP is about as powerful as attack percentage. Mostly like friendship characters. Actually mostly pulled for Kave. And I don't suppose I got quite a lot of them. I went for 1/50/50 chance. I don't have the too many XP books. Kinda running. Although I guess I got some more now. Now that I... I mean Catalyst. I mean wow. It's not even a leveled one yet. I don't know what that is probably the best. This one gets a good EM value. But I could also just give him the mailed flower instead. Now Favonius can work as well because you need some ER. Could just refine another. I mean, he is, you see he's holding it right now. And there I already got a Skyward Pride. I'm pretty sure he's using a gun. He's using 2 guns as weapon. Clearly. I would more be describing Kiana. Kind of, on all the other Favonius weapons I'm kinda out of and would rather have more, but I got more claim. But I never really got too many 5-star. I don't have too much in terms of weapons. But I guess I got a few here and there. And Star Rail? I don't think Star Rail has a Kiana yet. I mean, it's only a matter of time till we get a Kiana. It would be weird. Even Genshin Impact already technically has a Kiana. Although it's more, would we even call it Kiana or Siren? With the sustain of heavenly principles. I've heard rumors that Star Rail is with the next major version well, that's already very far in the future, is getting a May lookalike. Seems like they're going with the same themes. That the next major zone is gonna be another Japan zone where there's another A or May or whatever you wanna call it. It's Inazuma all over again. I already have 2 builds, so not much to see here. To suppose I have a bit of ear. Currently been building Harbor. And oh, no, they got kinda not that crazy almost in some of the slots. Like the goblet is pretty bad. That one is pretty. Gotta still replace a lot of things. I mean hacked account. Nino is great. Awesome, everyone's favorite radish. You gotta have. I don't have a weapon. Is there something with HP? I know it's not the highest because I only have an iron sting. I don't have a Kashni Sud. And it's I have 11 and I've rather low percentage on the HP on. I mean, you use HP in all slots and then use 2 set HP. That's kind of the to have the beefiest name. I can go with probably my most. Instead of a, I'm kind of forced into a terrible sense, but she's probably still my best. I kind of lost all the roles on this, but I'm forced into some EM. Well, I guess the rate and damage are still kind of okay. Are you messing up the combos and what? You wanna press autoplay and it doesn't attack. Where is I guess you use Kaya. You gotta build Kaya. Is that what you're saying? Are you one of those Kaya mains? I've never seen a fully built Kaya, to be honest. No, I'm pretty sure you're just a Kaya main. You don't have to be shy about that. He's a good. I'm not giving you shit for playing Kaya. I mean, I guess based. If we go with what maining and what my only level 90 character. I'm not giving anyone shit for building any. Would be a bit hypocritic. I bought her out of this. Amber main. Because all my other characters are 89. Amber is level 90. Or I might have a bit of a different build than what you expected. Got the Noblesse set and the Elegy bow. It's a support build. She can trigger the wall of text pretty easily. I used to play with Hotao because Amber's doesn't have the problem of healing the character, so Amber's a better support for Hotao than Bennett. What I do have, if I wanted to go offensive with Amber and in terms of for an actual shooting build, I have what's it called? I have an Amos bow. I currently have the Amos bow on Tinari. And that's. But if you play Amber there's multiple playstyles with Amber that you can actually do if you wanna actually play Amber. You can play the physical one where you have to tap your but that sort of can make you nauseous. And Then there's the one where you need which constellation is it? You need you need this constellation for to explode your Baron Bunny to do vaporize, or you do. Yeah, I guess that's the place. Or the regular charge shot vaporize. I've seen people do a big Baron Bunny explosion that one shot the cryo reg as well. It's I guess a setup thing. Yes, if I get a Yoimi, I would even have a bow technically, or I could just refine one of those 20 million rusts that I get thrown after. But I'm kind of worried I might not be able to get a Eula if I would actually do something as crazy as. But because I want to get the weapon as well. I'm kinda not that high on the overall count. I only have 38k at the moment. That's not too many. If you want to get a weapon that is as well as a character. Because my typical math is for a character I need 180 pulls, and for a weapon I need 240 pulls. I always calculate around the worst case scenarios. Even though I guess I never actually hit them. And my last two weapon banner pulls are on the other extreme, if you know what I mean. At the moment I have a guarantee though, so I guess 90 would be what a character would be worth. But if I would go for Yoimiya, obviously it would be 180 again for Eula. I think Yoimiya is forever sort of out of reach. Whenever there's Yoimiya, there's sort of a reason for why I wouldn't want to pull for Yoimiya. It's kind of a funny thing, isn't it? But Geoculi are important. Animoculus and Geoculus are very important. You gotta get that stamina. So, you're gonna be fighting Chalder soon. You're understanding it correctly. I don't know where the story then. Which one would fit quite? Are you going to Inazuma? I never really made any experience with their systems and whatnot, so I can't really give you any advice on how to improve your odds at getting an camping. Well, the best, probably as a general advice, is give them as much information as possible and try often. There might be multiple people that get it, and you might get somebody that just closes it and doesn't care about it or something. It's sort of a gacha with support workers and whatnot, or what type of person you get on the other end. And did you already pull on the banner, or did you already get a 5-star banner on that new account? Or did you even go for any 5-star? I guess Ganyu could be good for a new account. Maybe. What do you mean a dot N at the end? You wrote an email, I assume. I don't know what the dot matters with. Oh yeah, Eula. I'm sure by the time Eula banner comes out, you can get a C6 Eula with Refinement 5 weapon while staying fully free to play. The further you contact the support by writing an email to the Hoyoverse, and then you give them like lots of information. I think then you should try to get like the support email contact out of the form doesn't work. There's gotta be something you can do. You need to talk to the way. But I guess he's busy right now playing Star Rail. He doesn't have any time to talk to anyone. I watched the Star Rail program. I've seen he probably got a E6 Himeko on his account. What do you mean, Star Rail codes? Or Genshin Impact codes? Maybe I shouldn't have worded it because the yes makes it. I mean, there used to be codes from the Star Rail stream, but that was like before the launch. So we right after the launch we had like codes. There actually were 4 codes, or they're probably already timed out. But there were like 100 what are they even called? I don't even know what the primal gems are called in Star Rail. But you got 300 for the codes. I mean, we're still in the middle of the whole banner thing. We don't have a stream yet for another version. So on Wednesday, I think on Wednesday it is, we will have Jing Yuan on the banner. Then it will be 21 more days. So you can think about it. In 3 weeks we'll probably have like some program in Honkai Star Rail where they will talk about next version's banner characters and whatnot. I'm sure that will exist, and that's where we get the probably 300 Stellar Jades for the codes. That's kind of my expectation, because the system works well with Genshin Impact. Everyone loves when they do the streams. They get big views with the announcement, and everyone's happy about getting the new codes. And I'm dropping frames right there. Come on, please don't do that. I'm not sure if anything more than audio comes through. I'm not gonna even went down there. I wonder with your account you probably cannot reach the event even, because it's kinda out there. Paimon's getting so used to how you look now that Paimon can't even remember what you looked like without the chaplet, Suresh. Paimon seems to recall some baldness at the top of your head and a haughty disposition. Bald. Paimon didn't expect you to get the chaplet so easily. That was mostly thanks to our help. Hehe. Mention the trifles of the past no more, pale floater. The thing of great importance, the reason why we're able to claim the chaplet so easy, is because I'm a parry worthy of the Twin Horn chaplet. Hence everything fell into place as it was meant to, because I was fated to bear this crown from the day of my birth. How do you know the email of your... Wait. How does that then work, technically? Shouldn't you have the email of your account and could reclaim the password? Because you do have access to your email address that is the account linked with. And bragging loudly as that is Servan. What brings you? Seeing if our nearest Bloomguard is fulfilling her duty. But you can only change the email if you have access to the email. You can't change an email address without a confirmation email. Oh, and then the other thing that you can add is if you spend any money on the account, that can prove that the account belongs to you. Because that way you can prove if you put anything about the money in the support email or whatnot. The duties. No, did you think claiming such a title would bring in nothing but fame and fortune, sir? Possible. No parry of rank ignorance. Duties I have not been neglected. Indeed, I have also performed the necessary feats to be worthy of my accolades. When a flashing flame might steal your attention, a gradual trickle of enduring devotion may also be worthy of well, mostly that it's an easy confirmation technically, because if you paid for anything, they would have your information in the account. I've also heard that some people use that for a scam. That part of Like imagine somebody has like an account and tries to, obviously selling accounts is kind of a problematic thing to, but they get like a, or should I say they have like an account with lots of stuff in there and spend money on that account, and then they pretend to sell that account to somebody, give them all the stuff, the information, and then they write an email to Hoyoverse and say their account is hacked. Huh? What do you mean billing address? Well, if you spend money on the game, they will have like some you will have like some trace of some. There will be a financial transaction, whether it be your bank account or your credit card or whatever information, and that can be used as a proof. The time we have spent away from us, there have been countless party who are unable to ever gain the title of Bloomguards. They contribute to our greater community with quiet dignity. Did you perform some deeds that would prove your worthiness of the title Bloomguard? It turns out, well, it seems you've just been idling about. Hey, saying she does nothing is going too far. It's already pretty great, right, Book? Sure is. I don't mean to neglect my duty. It's just that the responsibilities of a Bloomguard weren't fully detailed by the Order of Skeptics. That's the event. I mean, it's tied to the new world quest as well. You gotta have it. You probably need the world quest done, and then you can do the, or at least to some point that you get it to be a Bloomguard, and then you get the event. It's Pari tradition after all. Trying to learn from humans is pure folly. You have earned the approval of the Karena. You remain a young Pari. Times like this, it's best to direct and consult me for guidance. Seek for guidance directly, Elder. No, the chaplet possesses a great deal of knowledge, but contemplate for a moment before I am greeted with answers. Someone is right there. She even said that if we have questions, she will answer. Don't even need to go hunting for details anymore. From Paimon and Borgmir's deep adventuring experience, chances like this are pretty few. You will not regret taking this opportunity. I doubt not my elder's sincerity, it's just heard the Order of Skeptics say that only the answers one finds themselves are worth any merit. So it's definitely not at the end of the story, because otherwise she wouldn't care about the Order of Skeptics. Not sure if we did the story there, so I might not go into. The skeptics even constantly make mistakes in its official document. Yeah, when we went to find Rushno, the truth was entirely different from what they had down in the archives. They didn't even know what's going on. Indeed, you offer truth in your insights. Yes, Napati, Pefloda. No longer the Surush from before. With the Karena's approval, I must act with maturity and live up to the title of Bloomguard. Elder Sovan, what are the exact obligations that a Bloomguard must fulfill? Beg you to enlighten me. Though I have been neglectful in the past, I will do my utmost now to remedy my failings. So Paimon didn't expect Sarush to be so obedient. Paimon feels a little touched. Well, your words give me confidence. The Bloomguard's duty are vast and may take days and nights to recall in their totality. Well, considering that you have spent far more time with the humans than those of your own kind, let's start with something. As for all those who bear the title of Bloomguard, extraordinary competence and keen insights are necessity. Wait, there's a treasure chest. I just realized. That's awkward. Thought I had everything. Close to everything in. I'm not sure how much you need to start this quest, but if you go in this zone, you can probably get some free primal gems for this event before the red zone. This training sounds kind of familiar. It's familiar? It is familiar. It's just something we do all the time. I have taught pay floater. As long as I can successfully finish these missions, my elder has conceded that I'm worthy and prepared for the mantle of Bloomguard. It sounds simple, these are all tests delivered unto me by my elder, so unleash my fullest effort when dealing with them. You're very good, very good. I mean, the Sarush Yasnapati and a companion are here. It's a test you can help us successfully complete. Not matter, though as you know, Sarush has been close with the Order of Skeptics since humans. And drifting further from pirate tradition. I'd like to ask you to serve as an audience and listen to Sarush's recount in the past. Bloomguard should naturally be able to speak of historical events, yes. Of course. If all we need to do is hear Sarush tell a story, it does sound pretty simple. Then I leave this to you. As for the training that Sarush must complete by herself, I will let her know momentarily. You two merely need to accompany her. Excellent. Alright. Thanks for watching, I guess, and have a good one. It was nice having. There we go. Yampasu. Wasn't part of the trial. Where's that? Oh, that's just one of those trees. A shooting combat. No, that's a bombing run. And to drop the bomb map. Destroy randoms. And a limit of 20 now. And that's the bomb. Wait. What? I guess that kind of. Go fast. Okay. I get it. Then let's just move there. I wasted a lot by trying to figure. Hey, repel. I can't. I now understand the rules. I really like the bombing run. There's a tree in. Could it be closer? I have to align it. Oh, that's. This is a nice stop for our first day. Pretty familiar with this place, seeing how. Oh, picture. We've been here plenty times. If the pay floater is so confident, then why not swap roles? Don't play the audience, you be the speak. Yeah, let's give it a try. Here comes Pam. The place before is covered with flowers and flowing water. It's the Vorokasha oasis. This place doesn't have a right. This place isn't infested by the demons of death and is home of the Pari. There are many Pari here. The best among them is called Sovan. Seriously, you were born here too, right? You're different from the other Pari. Some of our other Pari only sound kinda weird when they speak. Sound really weird. I came from the same waters, but was it that only you are so strange? Why are you so weird, Sorush? Well, it's not lying. When you are speaking of the Order of Skeptics, your words were kind of. And the skeptics themselves sounded weird too, so there's. Paimon thought that all the other Pari were going to be exactly like you. In fact, Paimon was worried about that until we finally got to the Vorokasha oasis and met Sovan. We found out that only you're like. How should Paimon put this? You have a particular way of speaking to the Order of Skeptics. It seems the Order of Skeptics had too much of an influence. I will not deny that. As soon as you have no objection, Paimon will keep going. It's a big stump in the Vorokasha is. Pale floater, it's the. I can't say that word. In the Vorokasha is. None of these Pari names are sure enough mouthful. These Pari names sure are a mouthful. And it is totally a big Stumpus. Paimon remembers you saying that the stump is also a god and that the Pari have a deep relationship with. Though these are indeed facts, letting the pale floater describe them would be too unflattering. I shall resume the role of the speaker. Alright, Paimon thought she was making it easy to understand. Regardless, 500 years ago, a great god gave all to quell the disaster afflicted the such all the Amrita here is the last gift from the divine. Nourished by the Amrita, the harvest token and the Pari emerged. The elders of the Pari and my elder is Sovan. Both came much later, so it was not a personal witness to those events. I heard my elders speak of it, but Elder Sovan clearly associated with the Order of Skeptics when they were first established, but after my birth all contact seemed to be lost between them. My elder has long stated the importance of Pari tradition. She rarely mentions the past in detail when she speaks of it. Instead it was the Order of Skeptics, who enthusiastically shared the results of their historical research, approached and approved of my wish to follow in the footsteps of the divine birth. So after that you slowly drifted away from the other Pari and learned His strange way of speaking from the order of skeptics. Or, I suppose that can be seen as correct, objectively speaking. It sounds like a rebellious face. I heard that humans in the order of skeptics mentioned something about this. They say the researchers in the forest experienced a sati about their life or something like that. Is this rebellious face a similar thing that humans progress? Yeah, that sounds pretty. No, they're not the same at all. Generally, kids going through the rebellious phase will resist the care their parents and try to assert their independence. That's what Paimon heard. Just like you. Has a little to do with my present. It can be said I have returned to the Vorokasha oasis and earned Korena's favor. Amazing, Surush. No one pay for that. Means nothing to be patronized by one as immature as you. All for today, Yasna Party. Do you or Pay Floater wish to ask anything? Speaking of, are Pari and the runner related in any? Do you ask this? Pari and the runner are both. That's not the but mostly because the conclusion you'd have is that they're related because of their tie to dendro energy or something. Is that capable of great? Very important festival Otsawa appears. Well, I mentioned it once, but only. Wait, what if you didn't do Festival Otsawa yet in the runner request? How would they that event? Would you not mention a runner? I thought of it as little more than a joyful gathering for the runner. The runner have their own day. Why do we Pari possess nothing of equivalence? Just mention this to my elder. Why do you want a Pari festival? Is it because you can eat lots of tasty snacks during a festival? Of course not. A Pari festival should have humans offering their odes and song to us. Well, get to choose the best singer of the lot. Doesn't sound like a festival at all. Not for the attending humans any. It's more like a high pressure competition. It's an enjoyable celebration for me, yes. Hence I believe my elder may also enjoy such an occasion. Someone is right. For Surush to become a so-called bloom god, she might need a bit more training. Gonna be the boot camp for Surush. And I'll put more sort of side law into these events. Actually, kind of a good event so far. Although the bombing runs might get. Here's the first part of your training went well. You could say so. And maybe it was a bit too easy for Surush. Then I look forward to seeing her coming performance. Alright, but listening to Surush tell stories, it turned out that Surush went through a rebellious phase. Speak no more of this. Anyhow, I finally shed the stage of my life. Important thing is that I, with my Yasna party and the Pay Floater, recalled the history following the birth of the Pari, spoke of the familiars of the forest and their special festivals. The fact that we Pari do not have such a celebration of our own makes me troubled. Not feel the same way, Elder? Up to me, we should let humans attend the Pari festival and hear from them the praises they sing for the Pari. I thought I should pick the best singer. The Knowledge Festival itself is not a day to be so willfully and wastefully spent. Kawan always thought Suresh decided to get humans to recount her deeds was different from other pari. Is it also the influence of the Order of Skeptics? It's the very reason why recalling and pondering the past is significant. Whatever happens, I look forward to seeing her coming performance. Training on another bombing run. That's the flying comp. And there's some floating dookies. Don't want to fly the floating dookies. Gotta go fast. Not very much of a race music, but I like the song music. It's very nice. And sort of setting them. Probably harder to get hit by something. Has anyone ever been hit by the floating dookies? You gotta. Also, the time is quite the lenient one. I like the bombing more because there's a bit of a puzzle aspect. Oh no, that's what? I could move. Oh, the warning came quite. Can I go give you the hint very It's a giant nut. Yeah, Paimon remembers this place. We've been here, been everywhere before. Let's leave an impression. Just got Paimon pretty. Who remembers that Zerush and Swain got sealed here because it was unlucky? What does it have to do with Zerush training? Does someone actually want to say, haha, behold Zerush, behold the fate of the unfortunate? Well, there is no power of such idle nature. Back to the topic. Do not elaborate on the VNAT in detail. We passed through here earlier. Those three that caused it should be familiar. What happened 5? All about Kanaria. Indeed, the VNAT must have been frozen in an instant. It has been crystallized. Its form remains in perpetuality. Says if you would start burrowing through the earth again once unsealed. As if it would start burrowing. This moment will be frozen and what? And Paimon doesn't want to end up like. See what happened to the VNAT happen in an instant? No, just think of it, Scarspa. I won't let that happen. Yeah, Paimon won't let something so horrible happen to Bokmi either. You should thank us, Pari. In those days of ruin, many species and races, including the Pari, gave their lives. Sometimes even things more precious than their lives. Their trading cards. Sacrifice are why we are spared from facing the same irrevocable fate. And just so as I was not there to witness the catastrophe, when this land faces danger once again, I must take action. But from what you're saying, the Sweenard is even older than you are. Should also make it your elder. However, it will not be returning to life. It has been sealed in its crystallized state for centuries. Perhaps the only fate that awaits it is gradual dissolution. The severe loss of life was during the catastrophe. The Venus, like countless other unfortunate souls, were frozen at the moment that calamity struck. Many more suffered even graver fates than this poor fool before us. For they had already worn away beneath the grinding passing of time itself. So this was part of the but there's like doggies that they got frozen like that. When they're like part of the monsters of Kanaria. Still nothing remains of them. Not memory, no memorial. I thought that was like Pari sealing techniques. No, but I guess it gets removed with the Pari stuff. For us only lingers because its immense size and the fact that it's been hidden away in this cave from the glaring eye of the sun and lashing wind is the intactness of its condition. However, no being on this land can overcome time. Not even remains and husks will endure. One day there will be nothing left of it either. So it's kind of sad. not having any traces show you lived once. How the records left here by the humans should have something relating to the VNet. Presume such a thing is rare for humans, no? I heard my elders say, aside from the order of skeptics, there were also researchers from the forest seeking inquiry. Though some humans believe that the acidic VNet is the complete state of quicksand here. Such theories and assumption makes one worry for the contents recorded by these humans. Information is not reliable at all. I think these records are obviously false. Yet you still enthusiastically found a human to serve as your Yasna party. Before this crystal is entirely corroded, the poems and odes dedicated to you will have changed beyond our recognition. And the bloom god mentioned in the odes might not be pink or cute, but instead have a rough but reliable exterior, a mild and respectful personality, and act with rationality and calmness. Sounds a lot like the idealized image of a guardian. That sounds nothing like you, Suresh. So you're not. Wait, I believe understand what my elder desires. You're reminding me to find a better way to record my deeds. My elder does possess foresight indeed. Must offer her my deepest thanks. Palmon doesn't think she meant. Oh, the dear. Get in. And the other stuff didn't end yet. And soon though. How many does it have? Get 60 for each. And there's a 6 try. Yeah, 420 place it. Eventually I have to use some resin today. Where's Shinobu? I'm blind. There we go. Gotta got half finally. Looks like you successfully completed your we got it done, but Sorush. Seeing the crystallized VNet, she said with great sincerity that even though it had existed for centuries, one day it would still disappear without a trace. Then immediately after that, when we mentioned her oaths might be distorted as well, her mood changed instantly. But of course, deeds of us Pari should be eternal. Can such a thing be compared to that which might part into dust and ash? If it cannot be recorded properly, then there must be something wrong with the method. The best way is just tell the traveler, because we are the witness. That's what Zhongli said. Just to remind me of this fact, which is why soon need to view the crystallized VNet. Am I right, Elder Sovereign? That's the way you see it. They care nothing for the renown of the parry. Speaking of renown in the way human understands it, not so much. You say the present day members of the Order of Skeptics are so very dull. Of course, if they are more interesting individuals like Bokme or Paimon, then that would be a different case. And a compliment from Servan. Thanks, appreciate the praise. Hold, you can't call her elder. First, there's no need to be stingy, as long as the elder's here. So calling her elder is reasonable, right? Right, enough idle chatter. Soros still thinks so highly of this human notion of renown. Training that comes next might be just right. Alright, I await your good news. Well, that kinda is a bit of an odd. Shouldn't you have that whole thing feels like it happens before you smoke the big tree? Is it on top of it or is wait, was this camp here all the... I don't know if it was or an amber. Lego boom. Oh, that's yeah. These would probably be like bowling. Hello, chill bowling. The rain. Oh, the rain. Let's see. No, this is the last puzzle solve. No, I definitely am not. Still a lot of them in the camp. No. See, this was how do you walk the other path on? This camp. I've been in this one. What the hell, Joe? That's what's that? There was the only stuff that I was missing out on. Gotta go all the way there. It does not work that easily anymore when this does not take into account the fact that this thing is not there anymore. This does not work at all. Isn't it the place we passed looking for Mihir? Mihir shouldn't be here right now, right? All those phones, they should be Mihir's companions. Pretty good. Speaking of which, they helped us a lot. Flora, did you forget all that I have accomplished? No way, you might complain a lot, but you do care about your people, right? Who's the hero of the story? Indeed. Power news. Got a big bark to go with your soft. It's just slander. I was only here because I wished to earn the chaplet. The other hadn't made me come. Well, whatever you say, Mihir is part of the reason you managed to claim the Twin Horn chaplet. Shouldn't you thank her for that at least? Huh? But for such a figure, stained and still struggling thusly, I'd say she would only be worthy any merit after another 10 cleansing pilgrimages. 10 is way too many. Oh, wait a minute, on a second thought, Paimon thinks it wouldn't be too hard. The path really isn't that long. And maybe I can use it as an exercise every now and then. From the name Paimon thought we would be walking for 10 days and nights. As it turns out we didn't even need to go that far. The shortness of the trail is making Paimon suspicious. If it was as long as the Oceanid's pilgrimage, then perhaps I would respect her. Stands now, I can only state that the distance of the cleansing pilgrimage suits me. Oceanid's pilgrimage? After the catastrophe, a great number of Oceanids came from Fontaine to Sumeru, with the path they walked becoming their so-called holy path. Are you gonna drop some part of the Fontaine? Because the Oceanids leaving because of the something with the previous and the new Hydro Archon and whatnot. And you can't stand them. Strange. Why would the Oceans need to come to Sumeru? Pilgrimage? Pilgrimage for what? I only heard such a thing from the Elder, though they have been. Oceanids from Fontaine, I haven't truly looked into it. Could be for the harvest token. Right, Sarush said that the harvest token was the god that let the Pari be born. If honor is a big deal here, and I think the most deserving of it is definitely the harvest token. What's the potential relationship between the Oceanids and the harvest token? Don't have Paimon, the Oceanids and Pari are like distantly related. Looking at it carefully, Paimon's really beginning to see the resemblance. Paimon hasn't discovered any world-shaking secrets, has he? I mean, it's true there's some resemblance to the one we got from Riven. Maybe a bit. Slender flows from your lips again, pale floater. Nothing of any Oceanid. You're probably right. Suresh did say that the distance Oceanids need to travel for their pilgrimage is far longer than Mihir's glance. If that's true, then does that mean Oceanids are stronger than Pari? Suresh admitting defeat. Hehe. What? I didn't mean that. Seriousness, the cleansing pilgrimage is not actually tied to distance. It's more of a symbolic affair, showcasing a rise and return to form. That sounds impressive. Regardless, is it irrational to brush all Pari as lesser than Oceanids? Not because of any bias I may or may not have regarding me. Speaking of which, why did someone say that the next part of the training was just right for Sarush? Doesn't look like anything special here. Also, Mihir's missing too. Though if she was here, Sarush probably wouldn't want to talk to her properly either. Pretty different in a lot of ways. One is round and the other is prick. Yeah, but it's not what Paimon wanted to see. Fool, if her existence and her efforts over the centuries are forgotten, what was it all for? A question that someone wants Suresh to think about. It seems Suresh still needs some time. All about Suresh not wanting to be forgotten. It's a relatable design. That's sort of the only form of immortality one can achieve. Knowing that training has progressed to its latter half, how things go. Still some room for improvement. When Suresh tells a story, there really seems to be some self-reflection happening. Dialogue is a good way for Suresh to learn, especially as people she is talking to are more interesting than those Order of Skeptics. Elder, you're being arbitrary. There's a remarkable yes in the party, but not all of the Order of Skeptics are. Perhaps they do have momentary instances of virtue between sessions of flattery and deception. See, you still need convincing. We'll let our witness, Spoken and Paimon, give a review regarding your performance. Of course, that's after you finish your recount. Let's let the last one be a bombing one. Go to the bathroom first, though. Come back. Such a rare. What was it? 60 with the Hydrus. Work on some better goblet and that goblet doesn't add much more HP, but feather and flower And with the resonance I could break through this. I'm not sure what the cap is. It's 75 or something. Something like that, a bit less than 7. Go. I feel like they didn't really make the course. I feel like would be way harder if you had to actually fly into the dookies. It's so far off of the regular path. And all. So when is Emerus? What's the 2 days? And I would have been just something they could have. But I don't know if the Abyss would have another fight against the sewer animals. The hinders run it. You hardly have time to look for before the hinder already solves it for you. So quiet, no one's. If Rashna was here, it'd still be quite quiet. Yeah, but if she was here, we would need to talk softer. She always has that sleepy look on her face. She didn't seem too happy when we woke up using the corridors. From I heard that the quieter someone is, the worse it gets when they get angry. Knows what Rashna is like when she's enraged. I guess there's some truth to. But I guess that, you know, what I would say about me. And should that be true? Yasnapati is the only one we should, is the one we should fear the most here. Power knows her best. Bokwe isn't one for talking. She's still super nice. I'm about to get mad for real. Raw. See? Not scary yet. Well, very level 3 focus. Behold, this tree is called balsam. Rashna is it familiar, though she's absent, right? And nothing. What to say of Rashna and balsam? It's like you're hiding something. Right about the corridrums. Hiding. Absurd. As for the drums, you already seen them in use. Speaking of which, Paimon remembers Rashna saying that she's the one who threw the corridrums elsewhere. It really surprised Nasishuna. Paimon recalls you were really nervous to respond to Nasishuna's question. It looks now the Order of Skeptics archives were really off the mark. Though playing the drums did wake Rashna. Paimon seems to understand why someone doesn't trust the current Order of Skeptics. Thanks, Sarush. They really help. As they gave her half-truths at best. Current generation of Order of Skeptics indeed does have some lacking members. Like a tree, no matter how many leaves flourish, there will always be some that will shrivel and dry. Once these dry leaves break and scatter, those that will remain, they will be the one that can be relied upon, yes? A lot of skeptics become like this. I also wanted. It is because I have been with the Order of Skeptics too long that I grew unable to discern the gradual changes. When I began to speak with you and other outsiders, I realized the Order of Skeptics had changed. It's been quite a few hundred years, besides the name being the same. I've cycled through a few generations of different members already. The Famer seek the Famer wish for the Yasna party to eulogize me for... What are these words? Hard words. I know that's like the... The Famer wish for the Yasna party to eulogize for me also wrote into this. Everything changed, carrying only a hollow title for others to recall. Is that what my elder wishes that I learn? Well, it shouldn't be, but I wish there's no need to be down. Maybe someone didn't mean it. Seeing Sarush so depressed makes Paimon feel like she did something wrong. Why should I have someone she her up? We found depressing news, Sovan. Sarosh, you appear worried. Find any obstacles to your progress? We call it an obstacle or sense of confusion. See, however, records of humans deviating from actual reality isn't anything new. Forgetful and prejudiced people, after all. Considering how vast and complex the affairs of the world generally are, I suppose you might be able to get an overview of the major details, but not able to grasp the minutiae. Those present during said affairs might be direct witness, but still find themselves unable to move beyond their personal subjectivity. Oh, it doesn't feel very comforting. Also, you wish for me to provide some warm words to placate Sarush. Forget that this is part of our training. To be able to overcome problems by oneself, that is the point of training, right? Paimon guesses that makes sense. Sarush cannot meet this task successfully, then all that can be said is she is unworthy of the title of Bloomguard, will not be able to bear the weight of the twin-horned chaplain. And when the time comes, gentle though I am right now, can only do what must be done, no matter how. Can't really take it away or something. May I take my chaplet? The punishment for failure Suppose you will discover that yourself, should you truly... Oh no. If Sarush doesn't want to be bald, she better try extra hard. The punishment is balding. The ultimate worst case scenario, you become bald. Inside time I must have probably the nest bomb. Hope it's it's kinda... I hope I'm not missing it's raining. Wait, I gotta... Alright, we got this one. Now all I need is to vandalize. Would have been even below 20. It's just the last one. No, it's another final thing. Still at a tent. Let me right in. Oh. Already had it. Speed running. No, I already talked about the auto skip things. and their bad info. A lot. It has long been a familiar sight to me, but now I feel only conflicted thinking. On the bright side, this maybe means that Russia has matured. I don't know if this is growth or decline. Chap Soros, it's not like you to get so down. Right, since we're already here, don't you tell us about the early history of the Order of Skeptics? Other things are the way they are. There's been a point to their establishment, right? Where someone wouldn't have helped them, and you wouldn't have been drawn to them. Well, if you wish to listen, or speak, however, just know that my birth came after the Order of Skeptics was formed. I haven't prowess, but hearsay to me as well. I said that before all that transpired, there was some absolute purity and virtue who attempted this. Some of absolute purity and virtue who attempted to spread the word that catastrophe was imminent. I mean, they're like from Conria, so they knew that the shit was going down, and at least some of them. Carrying a message does not halt the coming of a ruin. Soon darkness washed over the lances, ruining tides, drowning all that lived in. Just as we saw of the Civic Weenat, even the strongest creatures were crystallized, perishing during the event. Comparatively with how soft and weak humans are, the resulting scarring can be considered a personal fate. Some individuals arrived rushing into the maelstrom that was the calamity. These people the first Order of Skeptics. Indeed, leader was Nagarjuna. He once was a researcher who worked in the depths of the woods, but he put roots down here to help alleviate the aftershocks of the catastrophe. Yes, and there was another one with golden hair. The elder spoke little of him. Should count as an interesting individual. It's a shame that he only lived a few hundred years. If he was still there, Paimon would love to see him meet Bogman, then we can see who's more interested. We already kind of guessed that it was Dying Slave. We kind of already met the interest. Are we? Well, my victories are shown. We gotta be following this after. Also, we got ignored there. Following my birth after. Following this after my birth, the after effects of the catastrophe stable. So Rush had nothing to do then. Entirely, as the filth will never be fully eradicated. Just that noble sacrifices like the one made by the divine bird Simok were no longer needed. Most such duties have already been performed by Mihir Rashna and other power predating. After Nagarjuna the Elder slowly broke off contact with the Order of Skeptics. However, the skeptics themselves remain ever interested in us Pari. Suppose there's nothing strange to them. After all, we Pari are heroes worthy of songs and odes. Strong feelings of admiration we inspire them are more than this. In that time I often heard them loudly sing their poems and odes, and with the passing of time the scenes of the divine bird sacrifice grew ever more vivid. My elder treats this as if it was it is a paltry thing. It sounds like Sarush got buttered up by honey dwarf. But now impossible. I clearly wanted to imitate the divine bird because I was moved by its passion and will. The reason why I associated with the Order of Skeptics was because they would tell me about the happenings of the years past. Of course it wasn't like they didn't heap an appropriate amount of praise on. Same story, but told in an exaggerated way to get people's attention. Paimon likes listening to exciting stories. The intention was to record actual history, then they definitely did something wrong. Indeed, regardless if it's the humans of the order of skeptics, those who condition themselves to accept hyperbole as ordinary will see themselves become like this. The order of skeptics' archives were no longer simple, truthful records. Instead, they were filled with all manner of embellishments and subjective opinions. Unknowingly, I began to put renown beyond action. It's like you finally get it. She's more energetic than she was when she came. Isn't this a good thing? Now someone won't be asking to take the chaplet, will she? Training is almost at its end. Definitely when someone's approval. I'm much happier than when we last spoke. Seems like things have gone well. For what I've learned doing these things, I've grown for now. You're worthy of being called Bloom Girl? No, not yet. Still a final portion of the task I need to complete. The other tasks are done until your respective end. I'm not finished. Only then can the Twin Horn Chaplets truly belong to. Well, looks like you're actually beyond your rebellious phase after, just as was claimed. Elder, you still remember that? Forget it, I beg of you. Well, regardless, it's good to see that your spirits have returned. Well, Paimon, please be witness to the truth of whether Sarosh is worthy of the Twin Horn Chaplet. I will await you at the end. See you soon. Should come from this side. Yep, that's the right side. I wonder if there's an event a lot of people would just skip because they don't do exploration or what. World quests like these. Maybe I'm just thinking that because people want their primal gems. What's the highest score seek? Because there's for sure somebody out there that optimizes, goes for the min-max racing. How do you get there easy? I that's convenient. No. Will this be an outdated picture as well? Yeah. It's gotta be this is looks like this. Solo and oh, matching picture. I guess I was because we already flushed the dookie. But at least those didn't lose the whole ball, giant ball. Tanigi Hollow from a epicenter of the disaster of years. Palmer didn't think Soros would really be able to distinguish the sign of our Porsche and solve all the trouble happening here. I guess depending on the stage you have a different dialogue. Distinguishing the sign of a Porsche is but the duty of the Bloom Girl. So she only did as she should. It's all thanks to Mayhem and Rush herself. Yeah, and we put in plenty of work too. Splendid, it's so nice of you, my Yesna party and the pair Floater. Look beyond the person of greatest importance, me. Oh, Sur's arrogance makes its grand return. Why do you both still harbor such doubt in me after our attempt? Pride has never been born of blind arrogance. You should be well aware that I fully understand my past mistakes. Before I placed reputation above action, but now, as I have learned, this is an act of purest neglect. He says Simok became the divine bird through her sacrifice. I will become the Bloom God by my deeds and hear my name rightfully sung in praise of my service. Additionally, I have completed all the assignments you have given me, Elder. Now even you must admit that I am one worthy of the title of Bloom God, worthy of the Twin-Horn Chaplet. Indeed, have no objection to the choice made by the coroner. What, did you expect me to object? No, I merely did not expect you to agree so easily. I expected a few rough words at least. Not nearly so vicious. The responsibilities of a Bloom God did not actually gain any knowledge from the chap. Except because I still do not embody the traits of a Bloom God fully. Still like training. Thus, the title of Bloom God might be inherited, but the duties are always variable. I see. Stated simply, there are no fixed rules, and even more, there are no specific judging standards. Usually, the coroner's choice is final. Huh. So you're saying, I'll not be taking the Twin-Horn Chaplet from you. No, you don't have to worry about getting bald. See the point. Understand, this must be part of it. Exorush is having an epiphany. You're a forgetful one, Pale Floater. I just said it. Pass these tests. Besides competence and observation, the most important thing is understanding my past mistakes. Even if the outcome was already determined, would it not be retreading the path of folly if I cast aside all that I have learned during training? So I think I must be the last test my elders left me. To worthy Bloom God, this is but a simple task. This is a sign of your complete trust in me, Elder. Didn't expect you to see right through it. The coroner chose well. The changes, I suppose Bokme and Paimon bear some credit for that. Indeed, my esteemed Yasna party and the Pale Float are both beings of merit. I wish to say that I was potent enough alone. I think truly that only with their aid could distinguish the sign of our Porsche. Didn't think that in such a short in so short a time Sarush could become so responsible. Of course, as long as I hold my responsibilities close to heart, then my elder need not worry for my sake. Paimon keeps thinking that someone might have planned this. Seeing Sarush this happy, Paimon can't really complain. Let's see. I guess it will mostly just retelling the story. So we get XP books. I need them. Now for the nice part where it rains the Primogen after any. Feels good, man. Do use a bit of that resin and all. Don't even bother equipping the light thingy. Easy. I actually got lucky, and then now only need one more of the kills, and I can put Shinobu to the right. I kind of need. Get them that. Free EM. Gets a lot of EM. $69. Wait. Oh, of course. I was almost thinking. I get another pull from Kave. Or a few on the stand-up. She 5. Here I have a 6. To be honest, I would rather pull them in 10s. How long is the ban as the black? How long is it still to Yoimiya? That's a question. Because it's still 10 more days. It's kind of Yoimiya and Cat to Yoimiya and or to Cat or into. How much do I want them? If that was the second ban, I would probably wait till the very last moment. Ascension of EM. Very good status. Oh, let's use them. I'm not close to anything but maybe something early, something good that's purple. Purple. I mean, it's a good weapon, but I don't have anything to. Right, give me another purple. Come on. Or golden. No. Never lucky. Let's have a decision. Lisa constantly. I should look fuck it. Let's get it. And then the next time she comes back, it will be a C6. At least that's kind of the plan of sorts. Well, then I've some, but unsure what I really want to prioritize farming. Still, that kinda mean good with fighting there. I'm gonna be farming more for Eula. Maybe I should go back to that domain. That's my deck. I will place this card, or like, I like the card game a lot. Sort of can't wait for. I like the next patches. She, at least for everyone who likes the card game, is still quite a good one. Even if there's no sort of major other. No, they don't have anything that is. As unquiet to slowly work on that fully golden deck. They drop a lot of. I can Catherine. Okay, let's drop him. And done. And Oz already hits for the bonus. Right. Into a kind of good. Alright. Yeah, Sama. I mean, assume you already seen the new stuff that's announced. Are you gonna be pulling on any of the banners? Alrighty, you were interested in Miko. For me, it's kind of the thought process to pull for Yoimiya. Although I guess if I would go with the superstitious route, it would be like if I need to pull another Miko to win 50-50s or something. I can kill over there. When you think of the big card game event, are you looking forward to that? Seems like there's gonna be really major stuff. They want to fully push it. You don't care too much. I'm not alive from. He still got a banner, so he gotta be relevant. I assume he probably will do something and or some maybe. I guess Kawe gets his hangout. Maybe he's gonna. What do you mean fixing? You're building your gun, you're different. Or what do you mean? I thought you suddenly got a different. Suddenly you changed your gun into a different animal altogether. Well, I can look at them once I beat the Konodiona. No, it's not gonna. The healing is kinda annoying. should be... he still wants to draw. I've done a bit of farming as well, and got a few better items for my Nilo. Although HP isn't still is still on the not the craziest, but I'm working on maybe getting through the getting some more upgrades to have 60k at least or something. Yeah. That looks like a good stat. This kind of thought he needed some ER, but if you're fine with not having Dendron. And two set thing. Is that a? I thought the 4 set would be maybe better. I suppose it's... Is it even still the best? Assume that it probably still is, because the other one is... Well, you cannot sacrifice too much. EM, but you're using EM dendro damage. I guess you have one part of the for an EM combo. Did you take this from your Ganyu? Because it just seems like a piece that Ganyu could use. What did you do with the Coco Goat? Seems pretty much about the same. Guess you got a bit more from the crit damage with the level. I suppose depending on how much, yeah, and I know that. Also your talents. I don't even know how to rate the talents, because you don't really burst in melt. because it takes away the reactions. Well, it does taunt, so it's not useless. But I guess, do you really need taunt for with Zhongli? I got 10 on all of them. Let's see. Are you using sacrificial? What is that? I suppose that makes at least 6.3. Let me check. How much does mine have without a... It's kind of hard to put in perspective because I got the hydro resonance active. And I swap it out to see the... Do I have more or do you have more HP? And you got more HP? This one has, so your feather is gonna be way better. Not even, I guess the flat has, kinda need that to get a better flow and feather for for having high HP. After that, it's harder to get that much higher without getting a weapon that straight up has HP, and there's only 2 in the game, and one is obviously his signature weapon that's kind of hard to get, and the other one is the what, some 5-star weapon that has it on there that's not even that good overall. I mean, it activates the skill again. I suppose it might be better for if you play as some wacky melt. Pyro up. Didn't see it was the pyro up. I wanna play any. Can also now and force swap them back. I can kill him with next shot. He's kind of dead from also in this, I think. Maybe. I have lots of mana for this. It's not the mana. I've actually not seen what the Kusanali card does, so I know if I can main them. I've actually not seen all of the cards here that or looked over all of them. So I don't even know what Kusanali does. But I guess it seems like a fun process of I would love it to be good. I play this, so Tenari shoots Dendro again. Do you have any information? I know there's did they release any information what they do, or is it only leaks so far? What the cards do? Got the and we create another. And I guess regardless of what she does, I'm gonna get a shiny Kusanali card. Not that that's too big of a commitment anyway. Shiny cards are easy to get. I haven't gotten all the shinies. Still some, I guess, in the rig. Not I play much of any of those. The goal is obviously still to get a full Oni shiny card deck. It's getting played on a lot of. I picked the ones that are the most commonly used ones, I guess. Shiny Kokomi. Or the other Kokomi already got shiny. Pizza. So I wonder if double dendro, or if it just replaces Dinari for the decks. In a roll. Will Kusanali do the same thing as that she did when she got released to the regular? Shiny pizza. Applies dendro. Actually having the big advantage of but kinda don't like these crowd eye. Okay. Maybe it was kind of whatever. Need that. And also shoot him. Trigger another. It's good enough. she gets swapped out again. I wanna play this. To be mana efficient. I can swap it back in and I guess never mind, we get swapped out like thought this fire would. Hope it wasn't a dumb idea. That wasn't dumb. Gonna do another attack. Not much I can do on this. Never mind. Actually, I should have just swapped to Tenaria. I thought they had another attack there with the burst, because sometimes they burst even though they don't have attacks left. Collector will be removed, then I can hopefully burst. Not badly. And then Fisher takes some of. The question, how much do I can I definitely drop this one in. I need some way of quicksawing like a Catherine's. I can kill this one though with the first attack. Get more mana back. And kill them. I get a Kusanale to replace Tenari in this deck, that would certainly be something. Can you check what they play? I should have done that. Let's keep him. It's almost not that. I need that one in gold. Need more shinies. Start with the fish shell. Oh, that's an interesting. I'm gonna use No. I can draw. I can swap. I was worried they wouldn't swap around any. This one's gonna die from a Tinari's burst. He didn't just swap him out though. Maybe it's coaching that will have the honor. He's supposed to be swapping around here. Kind of dumb. I thought they had to swap at the end of each attack again. I want to restart though. I will at least have a Catherine. Wasn't they swapped faster? That's because of the Catherine. Forget that. Let's swap to kitchen. It's gonna be one that dies. So whether it's this or this, doesn't matter. I think the tender call for that. Alright. Should go for a hangout maybe. Some time I guess. Kono Diona. Since we're already here. Like right in front of the door even. I know exactly what guy it is. The guy that gets drunk all the time. And then he falls back. I had this commission like 20 man times that of him stopping with the alcohol and then falling back into alcoholism again and again. can't save this. Cat's tail just came out of the gas.
旅人か。どうした？もしかしてキャッツテールを知らないのか？まあその感じじゃ聞いたことも言ったこともなさそうだな。
I literally came out of the place. This doesn't.
キャッツテールには面白いドリンクがたくさんあってな。きっと旅人が飲んだことないものばかりだと思うぞ。しかも店名の通り、可愛い猫たちが店内にいるんだ。可愛い猫に囲まれながら美味しいドリンクを飲めば、あっという間に時間が過ぎていく。
I'd like to go check in it.
未成年に見えるけど。
I'm older than you.
でも大丈夫か。あのディオナっていう子は温度で最高のバーテンダーだからな。ノンアルコールのドリンクくらいパパッと作ってくれるさ。それにあの子もすごく可愛くてな。まるで子猫みたいで。
Is that sentence out of is that's some FBI sentence?
ディオナには内緒にしてくれよ。とにかくキャッツテールはすぐそこだ。気になるなら行ってみるといい。俺はその辺で酔いを覚ましてくる。今の俺には5次会は無理だ。
He's going vomit. Before the place was open, that's why they had to put all out.
まったく大人たちはなんでこうもお酒を飲みたがるの？
それはもちろんディオナちゃんの作ったお酒が美味しいからよ。
大人が持つべき自制心は一体どこに忘れてきたんだか。
ディオナちゃんのスペシャルドリンクを前にしたらその自制心がなくなるのも無理ないわ。
何それ？ただお酒が飲みたいだけの節操なしじゃない。酔っ払いどもめ。
Oh look, it's a kitty.
誰が猫だにゃ。もしかしてあなたカッテレインの人間を見るのは初めてなの？
あらお嬢さん、キャッツテールへようこそ。
Why do they all get introduced like I've never seen any of them? I'm here for the kitties.
猫？うちには確かに可愛い子猫がたくさんいるわよ。子猫は愛らしいものね。多くのお客さんが君と同じように猫目当てで通ってくるくらいだもの。何せキャッツテールみたいに猫と触れ合える場所なんてモンド城にそうないから。
猫なんて選ぶっててわがままで何が愛らしいの？酒場は飲みに来る場所でしょ？
Maybe they like cat hair. Everybody just thinks the cats are cute.
何よその理由は。可愛ければ何でも OK ってこと？
Why is she so mad?
お店に来る人の反応を見るの。確かにそれが一番の理由でしょうね。ほら、お嬢さんも子猫たちを見に来たんでしょう。でも残念だわ。店の子猫たちったらいつの間にかみんなお外に遊びに行っちゃったの。少し時間をくれればディオナちゃんが連れ戻してきてくれるんだけど。
私がいつあのいたずらっ子たちを連れ戻すって言ったにゃ。
これも店の仕事の一環よ。それにあの子たちもディオナちゃんに懐いてるからディ
リオナちゃんがやってくれた方が楽じゃない。どうせ暇を持て余していつも通りどこかの誰かに甘えてるだけだと思うけど。そうかしら。どちらにせよ子猫たちのことはディオナちゃんに任せたわよ。
Look at them a fish like little prince.
子猫目当てできたのよね。それならよければディオナちゃんと一緒に子猫たちを探しに行ってくれないかしら。子猫たちと仲良くなれば君に懐いて甘えん坊な姿を見せてくれるかもしれないわよ。
I understand.
今回お外に行っちゃったのはロジャーとネレソン、それにペイズリーね。ディオナちゃんはいつもお世話をしているからよく知っているわよね。
Did I play cards against any of those?
またあいつらか。勤務時間にこっそり抜け出すなんてお店の猫として自覚がないんだから。たくまあ子猫たちがみんなディオナちゃんみたいに頼もしいわけじゃないからね。私は猫じゃにゃい。とにかく連れ戻せばいいってだけの話でしょ。それくらい簡単にゃ。早速出発するわよ。まずは商店街の方からね。あいつらあの辺りがお気に入りなの。それじゃ頼んだわよ。私は店番してるから子猫たちのことよろしくね。
Oh, she's actually running. She's just running to the front, but you're not actually having any.
どこにもいない。どこ行ったんだろう。
How do we find them?
心配しないで。方法はあるから。あの猫たちはわがままだけど、そのおかげで逆にわかりやすかったりもするの。まずはマージョリーさんのところに行こう。前にロジャーが自分のおもちゃを壊しちゃったから、私が新しいのをオーダーしておいたの。ひょっとしたらおもちゃがないせいでお店を抜け出したかもしれないから。
It's like you know him really well.
詳しいも何も、ただあいつらには仕事に専念してほしいだけで、ただそれだけには。ほら、マージョリーさんのところに行こう。
Why did she run in us? What is that circle?
猫用おもちゃを取りに来たのね。オーダー通り補強しておいたから長持ちすると思うわよ。
At least she didn't think it was a toy for the owners.
ありがとう。お金はマーガレットさんが払いに来るから。わかったわ。それで、そのロジャーっていう子猫ちゃんはキャッツテールで飼ってるの？いつもお店にいるよ。よかった。じゃあ2、3日したらお店に会いに行こうかしら。それはお待ちしてます。それにしてもディオナは猫のことを大事にしてるのね。猫用おもちゃを作るために丁寧に材料までリストアップしちゃって。だってお客さんがロジャーと遊ぶたびにロジャーったら興奮しておもちゃを壊すから、丈夫にしておかないとまたすぐ壊しちゃうでしょ。誰もいない時はタブレットの上でおとなしく座ってるのに。
May just need someone to play with.
どうだろう。猫の気持ちを考えるだけ無駄だよ。猫ってみんな自由気ままだから。次はサラさんのところに行こう。ネルソンの猫ママはいつもサラさんに頼んでるの。
They order cat food from a restaurant.
ネルソンは食いしん坊で、いつもたくさん食べるのに体重は一番軽いんだ。普段外で何してるんだか。 鹿狩りへようこそ。あれ？ディオナ？どうしました？サラさん、前と同じ猫ママをちょうだい。ああ、ネルソンでしたっけ？ご飯が切れちゃったんですね。少々お待ちください。今用意しますから。
Wouldn't they have food for all the cats?
大した材料は使ってませんから。お代はその代わり。今度時間がある時に子猫ちゃんを連れてきてくれませんか？ぜひ
I think cat food will do the trick.
大丈夫。普段はあまり人懐っこくないけど、魚の匂いがするとすぐおとなしくなるから。でもあいつ食べ始めるとキリがないの。誰かが抱っこしてご飯から遠ざけるしかないんだよね。まるでお酒を飲んでるおじさんみたい。今回の猫マンマは量が少ないから全部食べられても問題ないけど。よし、これで準備完了。ロジャーとネルソンを探しに行こう。ペイズリーは他の手段を用意する必要があるから後回しね。ロジャーは高い場所が好きだから、きっとどこかの屋根の上にいると思う。ねえ、あなた屋根に登れる？無理だったら私がやるから下で見てて。
Climb all the time, it won't be a pro.
本当？そうは見えないけど。でも自信があるなら一緒に屋根に登ってロジャーを探そう。
She can actually climb now. Surprised that it wasn't just straight. Where is he? There's another sun, maybe? Saka is kinda on the ledges. What the heck is a Roger? Man, it's not on the roof, but are you? You're not Roger. It says rooftops, not. Maybe in this one. Missing out on something. Okay, I'm supposed to leave this. Is that harder than Abbas finding Roger? Is this? Yeah, that's Roger.
待って、あれがロジャーだよ。あいつあんな高いところに登って。近づいちゃダメ。驚いて逃げちゃう。さっき準備したものは覚えてる？今こそそれの出番だよ。ロジャーには。
It was the one with the toy.
よく覚えてたね。ロジャーにはおもちゃが効果的だよ。
And the food was for Nelson.
うわー、警戒心ゆるゆる。誰かが遊んでくれるのを待ってたみたいだね。普段は偉そうにしてるのに、人を見ると甘えちゃって。ずるいやつ。店に来たお客さんが真っ先にこいつの居場所を聞くのもうなずける。
Well, he's really cute after all.
そう、スペシャルドリンクにゃんかよりもモフモフの子猫の方が好かれるに決まってるもんね。
And she's kind of like, if they come for the cats, then they don't come for the alcohol. But she's mad that they don't appreciate the drinks she's making. But if they come for the drink, then she's mad about that they're all only coming because of the alcohol.
いっそのこと新メニューなんか出さずに猫をたくさん飼えばお客さんも
Yeah,
寄って
or
くるん
maybe
じゃな
not.
い？
But she seems mad about everything.
おしゃべりはこの辺にしてロジャーを連れてネルソンを探しに行こう。あったかい場所が好きで、この前は鍛冶屋の近くの茂みで寝てたから、その辺りを探してみよう。
One's gotta be easy to find. He's sitting in the oven. Are you in there? Are you ready to be eaten?
やっぱりここにいた。気持ちよさそうにうとうとしちゃって。お店よりもここの方が居心地がいいってこと？じゃあさっき用意したものを出して。
I only have one thing left. Oh, they swapped it around so in case you go for the second because it's sick.
ネルソンはこれが大好きだからきっと喜んでくれるはず。猫マンマを見ただけでこんなに喜ぶなんて。いつもお客さんから美味しいものをいっぱいごちそうしてもらってるのに。食いしん坊なやつ。なんでみんなこいつを甘やかしてご飯をあげるんだか。ひょっとしてわざとお腹が空いたふりをしてお客さんたちを騙してるとか？ずる賢いやつ。だからみんなこいつを見るなりスペシャルドリンクのことを忘れちゃうんだ。
Isn't that technically a bad thing for the tavern? But I guess the owner. I should take a hint from him and do what he does.
こいつみたいにできっこにゃい。なんならお店に行って猫を増やした方がいいかもね。私のドリンクなんかよりもよっぽど人気だし。
That's so funny, making it even more mad. Maybe I pick the answers that make him mad on every time.
さあ、こいつを抱いてあげて。大丈夫、軽いから。食いしん坊なのにどうやって体重をキープしてるんだか。よし、次はペイズリーの番だね。前々から大聖堂の近くでこっそり遊んでたみたいだから、そこを探そう。
Is it like cat food?
ペイズリーは何派でもない。詳しい話はついてからにしよう。
He likes fighting Hilichurl, so we gotta take a Hilichurl there and he beats him up. A dandelions. Wait, is one of you? Who's the
ペイズリー、やっぱりここにいた。
what do we do now?
あいつにはどんな手も通じないの。好きになるものに傾向がなくて、自分の気に入ったものだけをただ好きになる。
We just take him.
簡単に言うと、世界が自分中心で回ってると思っているような猫だ
Meow meow.
全然反応がない。それじゃ私と交代ね。ペイズリー、よしよし、いい子いい子。
Oh, the cat loves the Kono Diona. She lovingly walks over and rubs Diona.
これでよし。おとなしい時は可愛いじゃない。何よその目は。こいつが私に懐いてるのは単に私がずっと世話をしてたからであって。
So there's actually a canon ship for Kono Diona. The Paisley.
っていうか、こんな性格の猫も人気があるなんて。尻尾を振るだけでみんなモラを貢いでもいいって顔しちゃってさ。こんな子猫が何匹も増えた日にはキャッツテールのバーテンダーも必要ないね。猫の世話をしていればお客さんが来るんだから。
Would it instead be a bar, but rather just I don't even know what it would be called, a place where only cats. A petting zoo or something. That actually might make more money.
あなたもそう思ってるんだ。今から帰って伝えてみる。猫を増やしてドリンクなんか二の次にしようって。それじゃこの猫たちはあなたが責任持って店に連れてってあげて。どうせあなたも猫が目的で来たんでしょ。私は先に帰るから。
Or you just go back together.
私は早く帰って里親を募集してる猫とかを探さないといけないから。お客さんのためにもね。
Cats are hired as
ドリンクとか全然重要じゃないことが分かったし。ふんだ。
well, that's already the I already hit on endings. Guess that's just how the earlier ones of these hangouts. I have to change the also so much the rape playback. At least I know where he is. Unless they have multiple randoms. That's something I will do. I will put it in multiple randoms.
待って、近づいちゃダメ。
Just to mess with.
準備して。ロジャーには猫ママしっかりしてよ。ロジャーはおもちゃ。
Let's use the cat food anyway.
そこまで意地を張るんだったら。ほらね言ったでしょ。ロジャーはおもちゃが好きなの。うわー、普段は偉そう。店に来たお客さんが。当然で。おしゃべりはこの辺にして。
So
ロジャーは
that
あったかい場所が。
do some lives there. Is that how that system? Never fully understood that.
やっぱりこっちはさっき。
Can't go wrong
メル
with,
さんは
unless it actually kicks us out of the.
猫ママを食いしん坊なひょっとしてずる賢く。何よそれ。言われなくても分かってる。ネルソンがお酒の入ったグラスを倒
さんたちすごく悲しい顔するもんね。さ、こいつを抱いてあげて。大丈夫。よし、次はペイズリーの番だね。前々から大聖堂ペイズリー。ペイズリー、やっぱりここ。あいつには簡単に言う。お店にいるとき、まあこの花。何そのや
I'll
る気
leave
満
him.
々の。ペイズリー、よしよし。いい子いい子。言った。何よその。っていうか、こんな子猫。
I don't know about these cats if one for your specialty drinks.
当たり前でしょ。私がお酒を作ったお金を稼いでなかったら猫たちのご飯もおもちゃもなかったんだから。さてと、ロジャーにネルソン、ペイズリーも見つかったことだし、早くお店に戻ろっか。明日の開店時には顔を出せるようにしておかないと。
Oh, that would just lead to an early ending. The branches are actually quite. Why do I have to visit all the 2 previous cat locations? Could have easily made the final cat a separate one, just so you don't have to click through so much repeat dialogue.
よかった。子猫たちもお客さんも帰ってきたわね。
私を子猫の中に含めにゃいでよ。
You know, it does fit the theme of the tavern nice.
もちろんよ。リオナちゃんはうちの看板バーテンダーだからね。
勘違いしないで。私がここで働くのはモンドの酒造業を破壊するためだから。
By selling alcohol, you
街の中をうろうろする酔っ払いさんたち。あなたいくら真面目な人でもお酒を飲んだらダメ人間になっちゃう。お酒は悪しき飲み物。人を醜くする大悪党だにゃ。だから世界で一番まずいお酒を作ってみんなにこのことを理解させてやるんだから。そしてありとあらゆるお酒をムンドから排除してみんなをお酒から救い出してみせる。
quite the grand plan you have. Except her blessing.
だからまずはバーテンダーになってお酒を理解することにしたの。これが計画の第一歩。
Yeah, that's a big flaw. Why didn't you just go? The angels had to work and stuff.
エンジェルズシェア。ふっ。暁ワイナリーはモンド城にお酒をばらまいた諸悪の根源だにゃ。近寄りたくもにゃい。いつの日か絶対世界一まずいお酒を作ってみんながお酒を毛嫌いするようにしてみせる。まだそのお酒のレシピはできてないけど。
We're gonna help her.
必ず作り出してみせる。
The most nasty.
この話はここまで。猫を見に来たんでしょ。3匹とも連れ戻せたことだし、お店に入ってゆっくり遊んでいってよ。あ、そうだ。
I played with them.
手伝ってくれたお礼にスペシャルドリンクを作ってあげる。もちろんノンアルコールでね。
Why do they not give the not all the maybe one day they could have reworked a few of the endings, added some extra, since you can actually go inside. I have to talk to Nimrod again.
最高だ。まあキャッツテールにはしかも可愛い猫に囲まれながら美味しいドリンクを飲めば。でもノンアルコールのそれにとに
busy vomiting.
お酒の材料。
それはもうリオナちゃん
Where do we get a...
何それ。ただ誰が猫。
あらお嬢さん
I want to try some new specialty drink.
飲みに来たの？あら、それはタイミングが悪いわね。ちょうど今お酒の材料を切らしちゃったの。それに
お酒を飲んでいい年じゃないでしょ。
I'm a lot older than you look.
未成年なのにお酒を飲もうとする人はみんなそう言うけど、まさかそこのおじさんたちの若かった頃みたいに酒は大人のロマンだ的な妄想だけで飲みたいだなんて思ってないよね。お酒の何が美味しいの？みんなして夢中になっちゃって。
I don't get it either. I don't drink ale either.
この人は時間を作ってお店まで来てくれたんだから、なるべく要求には応えてあげないと。それにこれは店長命令よ、リオナ。
わかった。ドリンクを一つ作ってあげればいいんでしょ。それじゃあなたのようにお酒に幻想を抱いているやつには私の特製ドリンクで目覚めさせてあげる。
Nice, we get some alcohol
そう
fine.
すればあなたも酔っ払って醜態を晒すような大人にはならないはず。けど今お店にはドリンクのベースも材料もほとんど残ってないの。いや、わざわざ来てくれたお客さんだし、私も頑張って特別なものを揃えないと。でもベースと材料両方とも特別なものを揃えるには時間が足りないかも。あなたはベースと材料どっちを特別にしてほしい？
Oh, we can... Unique flavor. You get but her blessing makes everything taste good. You never get the same type of drinks that the Ayato has the guy mixing.
特別な材料？それなら簡単。集めるために前々から準備してたからリストもすでに用意してあるの。よし、それじゃあまずはブランシュさんのところに行こう。この前注文したお酒の材料が届いているはずだから。
I can't talk to any... Oh,
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？ブランシュさん、この前注文した材料を取りに来たの。
oh, the nastiest drink.
あら、ディオナちゃん、ちょっと待ってね。トカゲの尻尾15本、蝶々の鱗粉7つ。カエルの粘液以外は全部揃ってますよ。
Sounds good. Everything... I think lizard has a spicy one.
ひとまず粘液以外のものをちょうだい。支払いはキャッツテールの人が持ってくるから。
わかりました。ではこちら、お品物です。ありがとうございました。
Look more like alchemy ingredients.
そうだよ。錬金薬剤の食感を改良する材料を聞いたらいっぱい教えてくれたんだ。トカゲの尻尾に昇格。でも昇格はアイスと食感がかぶるから諦めたんだけど、カエルの粘液は飲み物が取るみたいな舌触りになるらしいよ。でもそれはまた今度だね。さて次に行こうか。あとは魚の鱗とスライムの
Almost like Shenling's cooking. Slime condensate.
城
That's
の外で集めよう。全部集めたらドリンクを作るから。
how to procure.
独特の生臭さが染みついてて、普通の人にはなかなかきついんだ。逆に一部の美食家からしたら珍味って評されてるけど。
You should know a lot about fish.
私はただお酒を作りながらおじさんたちの話に耳を傾けてたら、たまたまこの話が聞こえてきたってだけ。とにかくあなたには新鮮な魚を取ってきてほしいの。私は他の材料を持ってるから水の中に入れないでしょ。
It doesn't want to go underwater like a can. I already got a few, a whole bunch of. How far can? That's how you collect, how you get fish. The electrocution strap. So many fish in here. I wonder if somebody fails to fish any of them. How would they fit? Oh wait, the most important thing would have been... That's how you're supposed to be fishing. But it's actually kinda hard. Got one. Alright. Got him. It's not the easiest character to fish, despite actually being low accurate. Laser gun. Guess we should cleaner than enough fishing. Oh wait, that animal actually straight up called. So it's a unique item in a way. They're spawned by the quest then. I need some more. But I guess you can always in a way repeat it and come back. What do they do with the rest of the fresh fish? Will they stay fresh forever? I have them in my bag now. Well, there you go. Fish.
魚を取るのに慣れてるんだね。泳ぐのも早いし、私の飼ってる子猫たちと比べてもいい勝負しそう。
Cats are actually that good at catching fish.
まずは鱗を剥がして、あ、魚の粘液もちゃんと取っといてね。魚と水草の生臭い匂い。でもこれくらいじゃないと強烈な味は出せないもの。
really need to wash my hands.
もう我慢の限界。ま、プロのバーテンダーじゃないし、こういうのが苦手でも仕方ないか。
Now I got the nastiest.
これで OK。あとは魚の粘液を瓶に入れて、そこに鱗を保管すれば鮮度が持つはず。それじゃあ次はスライムの液体だね。スライムがたくさんいる場所を知ってるからついてきて。
And that's that point me at. Yeah, right, Clay has that sort of ability. Let's go slams to. If you get a power slam, that might be annoying.
前を見て。あのスライムたちが私たちのターゲットだよ。私が相手したら今持ってる材料をダメにしちゃうかもしれないから。ここもあなたに任せるよ。スライムを倒して液体を集めてきて。
Easy. I guess we gotta go down there. Whatever, let's. Yeah, it lets you abandon the. There you go, now we get.
お疲れ様。いい戦いっぷりだったね。やっぱりお酒を飲まない人は腕が立つ。
How about some drunken brawlers that will be completely shattering her world views.
スライムの液体を材料にすることで舌触りが良くなるの。あなたはお酒を飲んだことないからわからないかもしれないけど、お酒は味以外にも舌触りが重要なんだってお店のおじさんたちが言ってたんだ。蜂蜜のようにとろりとしてるとか、澄んだ泉のように爽やかだとか。綺麗な言葉でお酒を美化してるけど、お酒はお酒。どんなに飾り付けようとも大嫌い。で、このスライムの液体を選んだのは、このベタベターっとした感じをお酒に使ってみたかったからなの。
Slime is already established to be normal. Paimon eats slime all the
お
time.
酒に入れたらスライムの液体がお酒と混ざり合って、酔っ払いさんたちにぴったりのぬるぬるベタベタしたスライム酒の完成にゃ。
Do you want to use this to make? Why do you want to use this to make drinks?
世界一まずいお酒を作って、みんなにお酒がどういうものかを分からせるために決まってるにゃ。今の酒場はお客さんを呼び寄せるためにあらゆる手を使ってお酒は美味しいものだって錯覚させてる。いろんな材料で味に変化をつけたり、お酒におしゃれな名前をつけたり、記念日限定のものを出したりして飲ませる理由を作ってるの。中でも暁ワイナリーがその筆頭。お酒を売るのに手段を問わない連中にゃ。彼らの目的はただ一つ。みんなを酔っ払いさんにして儲けること。これは完全に犯罪にゃ。詐欺にゃ。お酒は決していいものじゃにゃいにゃ。だから私 女をお酒から解放するのが私の使命。
Probably the most ridiculous plan. No way that would ever work.
なのにいつになってもまずいお酒を作れにゃい。どんな材料を使っても私のお酒は酔っ払いさんたちを喜ばせちゃう。どれだけ材料を変えてもどんなに非常識な材料を使っても一度も成功したことがにゃい。
Could even put a dookie in the drink and it would taste good.
もうどうしたらいいのかわからにゃい。どうやったらすっごくまずいお酒が作れるの？
How do you usually make your drinks?
私は自己流で作ってる。昔他のバーテンダーからも少し学んだことあるけど、もしかして私の作り方に問題があるってこと？私はずっと研究してきたの。シェーカーの振り方もグラスの温度を維持する方法も混ぜ方も。
Why don't we start by looking at your mixing technique?
材料じゃなくて作り方さえ変われば味が変わるってこと？確かに専門的に学んだことはないけど、酔っ払いさんたちが言うにはお酒を作るのはとても難しくて少しでもミスがあれば。
I mean the opposite, that she would be good at it, not bad at it, because her drinks would be good, so people would be expecting her.
ミスがあれば。
Just a drink that tastes bad.
そうにゃ、まずいお酒になる。そうか、その発想はなかった。まずは美味しいお酒の作り方を学んでからまた同じ材料で作り始めて、その工程をすべてめちゃくちゃにすれば、この方法ならいけるかもしれない。あなた意外とお酒の知識があるんだね。ひょっとして人目のつかないところでお酒を飲んでたりして。
I think anyone in this world would even sell me alcohol.
それはいいことにゃ。お酒には一生近寄らない方がいい。とりあえずちゃんとした作り方を聞くならプロのバーテンダーを探さないとね。どこに行けば。エンジェルズシェアか暁ワイナリーなら。
Let's go ask Dilok.
ダメダメ、あそこだけは絶対に嫌。理由は聞かないで。これには深いわけがあるの。もう帰ろう。材料も集めたし、作り方については自分で何とかする。
ディオナちゃん、それと栄養騎士、奇遇だね。こんなところで会うなんて。お酒の材料を集めてるのかい？今回はどんなお酒を作るのかな？楽しみ。俺もお酒を作ってるが、エルザーさんからはいまいち刺激のない味だって言われててね。ディオナちゃんの足元にも及ばない。俺も上手にお酒を作れるようになりたいもんだよ。けどそううまくいかなくて、作り方が古臭いのか、それとも材料がありきたりなのか。
It's your opportunity to ask about mixing technique.
彼からちゃんとした作り方を教えてもらえってこと？彼なら問題ないかも。
I'd like to ask you about your techniques for mixing drinks.
あなたお酒のことで悩んでるでしょ？ちょうど私もそのことについて考えてて、お互いに磨き合うのはどうかな。
Tsundere.
おお、それは願ってもない申し出だ。喜んで。
でも材料は私が集めたものじゃなきゃダメ。トカゲの尻尾と蝶々の鱗粉、それから魚の鱗とスライムの液体ね。
You're probably like, what?
そんなものでお酒を作るのか。いや、これは俺が成長するまたとない気が。
He's gonna make some nasty drink because he's using them as well, but he doesn't have the blessing.
わかった。それじゃあワイナリーに行こう。そこに道具を置いてるから。
暁ワイナリー？私はエンジェルズシェアの方がいいかな。そこにも道具はあるはずでしょ？
でもディオナちゃんはキャッツテールのバーテンダーじゃないか。キャッツテールとエンジェルズシェアは一応ライバル同士。エンジェルズシェアに行くのはいささかまずいんじゃないかな。マーガレットさんにも 近場にあるワイナリーの方がいいと俺は思うけど。
Like he's been practicing this.
ワイナリーにはエルザーっていう人はいないよね。
She got a prior of the butler too.
エルザーさん？エルザーさんはワイナリーにいるよ。でも多忙な方だから顔を合わせるのは難しいだろうね。
そう、別にいないならそれでいいの。これはバーテンダー同士の話でしょ。無関係の人に邪魔されたくないと思っただけ。
But she only hates Dilok.
彼女はそばにいてくれてもいいから、その材料を集めてくれた助手だからね。
わかった。それじゃあセンは急げ。ワイナリーはすぐそこだ。行こう。
What sort of thing is he have with Elsa? It would be funny if we could see Dilok, but I can't see him being it. There for this quest. I have to go inside. I'm actually not here. Mix wine in with all that rest.
そういえば、リオナちゃんは酔っ払いが嫌いらしいね。今日は腕を磨き合う場。だから死因も最低限にしておこう。
わかった。うん。道具もこれで足りる。
Right, the owner does never taste her own. She's not allowed to. How do you prepare so many things in advance? He wanted. He was waiting for Jim. All part of his plan. 彼女で
いいと思うけど。
But am I allowed to drink now? I don't look to be of drinking it. Yes, I know. Why can I not? Oh no. We got further. I think I've never heard them voiced before. He's to have been planning this all along. Collaborate with them. I mean, it doesn't work for them because she can mix in whatever weird stuff and it will taste good because she got the blessing.
かいリオナちゃん。
いいけど、これはさっきも言ったようにバーテンダー同士の腕の磨き合い。無関係の人にはどっか行ってほしいんだけど。
無関係の人。エルザーさん、あちらで少し休まれてはどうでしょう。お酒ができたらお持ちしますので。いや、しかし。
Really hates him.
エルザーさん。
These are gonna cramp up with all the fake cues they are throwing each other.
そうですな。邪魔をしてはいけないから終わったら呼んでください。それじゃあ始めよう。わざわざ来てもらったのだし、ここは俺から先に作ろう。トカゲの尻尾には苦味がある。直接酒に入れては味を壊すだろう。まずは蒸留酒につけてから苦味を取ってダンディライオン酒に。スライムの液体は少量なら舌触りを良くしてくれるだろう。多すぎるとお酒が半固形状になってしまうから注意しないとな。
The owner wanted to ruin it by having all the
それから鱗はすごい匂いだな。どう考えてもお酒に入れられるような代物じゃない。それに蝶々の鱗粉も体に害はないんだろうか。まあとりあえずいっぱい作ってみよう。
He's gonna have some nasty.
よし、できた。エルザーさん、よろしくお願いします。
Rip Elsa.
この色と艶、他のお酒とは一線を画すものですな。では、いただこう。口に入れた瞬間、蒸留酒の刺激とダンディライオン酒の清涼さが伝わってくる。
Wait, he likes it?
ほんのりとした苦味が酒本来の風味を生かしている。このねっとりとした食感も実に印象的。いいお酒じゃないですか。進むべき道を見つけたようで何よりです。
He actually made it.
これもすべてディオナちゃんのおかげです。彼女がこのような機械を提案し、材料を指定してくれていなかったら、俺は今も昔の作り方や
But since he mixed it, didn't the blessing shouldn't have affected, or does it affect because the owner was in the vicinity of? So mixing all that stuff properly together was actually his accomplishment then, and not just the blessing making it automatically taste good.
ただ、蝶々の鱗粉と鱗を使えなかったのが唯一の心残り。
I guess he didn't put the butterfly dust in fish skin.
これが限界でした。大丈夫ですよ。誰もがディオナみたいに天才的な発想と腕を持っているわけじゃありませんから。
本当にあんな材料で美味しいお酒を作ったの？ねえ、あいつの作り方覚えてる？
Tried to remember as much as I could.
それなら大丈夫だね。私たちがするのはあいつの手順をめちゃくちゃにして作ること。そうだ、あなたが先に真似して作ってみてくれる？
Why don't you do it?
プロはね、新しい製法を自分のものにするとき、まず観察を何よりも大切にするの。あなたは助手なりに精一杯まずいお酒を作るといいよ。私がそれをよーく観察して作り方の改善案を考えるから。
今度はディオナの番ですな。ディオナちゃんがどんなお酒を作るのか楽しみですね。
It's like they're finishing each other's sentence.
いいけど、私がやる前に助手に作ってもらってもいい？彼女もお酒にすごく興味を持ってるの。
お酒が作れるんですか？それはいい。今日は美味しいお酒がたくさん飲めて幸せだ。
They're gonna be in for a shock when
では、こちらへどうぞ。材料と道具は用意してありますから、いつでも。
we're gonna ruin it.
コーナー、よくやりました。このままいけば、ディオナが赤月ワイナリーのバーテンダーになる日も近い。
They're poaching attempts.
成功するといいですね。何週間も待ち伏せしてやっと手に入れたチャンス。ええ、お疲れ様でした、コナー。私たちのオファーにディオナが応えてくれるためにも、この全ては
I like that they trained that. What are you guys talking?
なんでもありません。ワイナリーのことを相談してたんですよ。そうそう、ワイナリーの今後についてね。エルザーさん、後でまた最近の支出について話しましょう。
Definitely not obvious.
いい？この後は違う手順でお酒を作るんだよ。それが私たちの目的だから。
Didn't I actually mistake the mind, our goal? It's like the Lusitane distilled alcohol, and then he added that alcohol into the dandelion. How do we mess this? He did. Wait, what if I'm making a good drink? That might be the two different things if you make a.
理なんてしなくていいから。
What if I do it again?
ちょっと、私の話を全然聞いてなかったでしょ。すべての手順をめちゃくちゃにするの。スライムの液体を全部お酒に入れて。ほら、全部だよ。
What do you do after that? I didn't seem to add any of the butterfly dust and fish. How do we mess this up? Yeah. Time to. This drink is time for slime condensate has combined with the alcohol and acetate has expanded, is now floating at top of the drink. Butterfly dust is scattered all over. Some fish scales have sunk on the bottom of the glass.
このお酒の製法だが、俺には前衛的すぎる。無理かもしれない。このお酒は本当にクリエイティブと言うべきなのでしょうか。コナー、やはりここは君が。
うまくいった。ちゃんとした作り方から外れれば、やっぱりまずいお酒になるんだ。見事な腕前だけど、このままじゃお客さんには出せないかな。そのお酒を渡してちょうだい。私が不純物を取り除いて、それをベースに新しいお酒を作るから。まずはトカゲの尻尾をスライスしてお酒につける。それからスライムの液体を入れて混ぜた後に少し置く。最後に蝶々の鱗粉を散らして、あ、そうだ、鱗も入れないと。あと魚の粘液も
And now
一
the
緒に入れて。
blessing at work.
混ぜ混ぜ混ぜ混ぜ。まずくなーれ、まずくなーれ。
エルザーさん、フィオナちゃんは今お酒を作ってるんでしょうか。私もあんな作り方は見たことありません。でもフィオナのことだからきっと彼女なりの考えがあるはず。
Because she has no technique, she just got a blessing.
完成。この特製ドリンクで真っ黒な酒造業に大打撃を与えてやるにゃ。はいどうぞ、味見してみて。これまで自分が抱いてきたお酒への幻想がどれほどま
酒はなんと素晴らしい香り。どれどれ。この味はトカゲの尻尾を丸々一本入れたから苦味はあるものの、ダンディライオン種本来の清涼感ある渋みと絶妙にマッチしている。そして混ぜるときに砕けた鱗が酒に浸かったことで生臭さが消え、味をより豊かにしている。この大量のスライムの液体も完全に酒を吸収したことで逆に味が濃くなり、面白い歯ごたえをもたらしているな。あと
He's going crazy, that we.
はまさに盲点。味だけじゃなく見た目も完璧にしている。
He's like awakening his inner speedwagon, observing the drink. Nyani?
この一杯と比べたら先ほど自分が作ったものは話にならない。
冗談はやめるにゃ。きっと飲みすぎで舌も鼻もバカになっちゃったんでしょう。
Actually, this drink does smell pretty.
そんなわけにゃい。私がここまでしたっていうのに美味しくなるわけないでしょ。きっと何かが足りないんだ。お願い、このお酒をベースにさっき作ったあれをもう一度作ってみて。どんな手を使ってもいいから必ずまずいお酒にしてみてにゃ。
Oh, wait. Gotta make another one. Alright. Just put the Yeah, tell you what, I will just lose stuff and then I don't even know what, maybe autumn. Do we crush him? Just let's all out of. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
これは何の匂い？生臭くてベトベトしたスライムの液体と膨れ上がったトカゲの尻尾、それからまぶされた鱗粉。想定していた作り方とはまた違うけど、あなた意外と才能あるかも。これでいいから早くエルザーとコナーのところに持って行って。
またディオナのドリンクですか。今度は何を作ったのですか。こんなもの意識しても作れませんよ。お願いだからそれを私から遠ざけてください。ディオナちゃんの特製ドリンクだって。なら俺が飲んで。さすがはディオナちゃんの女子。この先もまた前衛的な。
Ahead of the curve.
すまない。匂いの届かないとこまで持って行ってくれないか。急に具合が悪く。
Really, is it really that bad? I'm so ahead of the curve that
いやいや、私が見てきたお酒の中でもこれは群を抜いて問題作です。ディオナの助手なんですよね。ディオナが作ったお酒はどれも極上のものなのに。分かってはいると思いますが、あなたは彼女と同じ材料、そして似た手法を使ってます。それなのにディオナの作るお酒とは天と地ほどの差があります。どんなに奇妙な材料を使おうとも、ディオナちゃんはお客さんを失望させたことがない。
how does this guy come back to life?
嘘だと思うなら、モンド城の酒飲みに聞いてみてください。皆さん、ディオナのスペシャルドリンクの虜ですから。
トリコ？
そうだ。さらに、ディオナちゃんのお酒をより印象深くしているのが彼女の使う 々な材料。誰も手を出さないような材料で美酒を作り上げる。
美酒？
何せディオナちゃんはモンド城の天才バーテンダー、美酒の源泉、バーテンダー界の。どうしたのディオナちゃん。オーナー、褒めすぎです。そうですか。つい。
冗談はやめて。冗談はやめてよ。これと同じ味のお酒、私にだって作れる。
You can't make bad drinks.
あなた、そのお酒を渡して。今から作ってみせるから。残りの材料を全部入れてやる。トカゲの尻尾、鱗と
Did we already use them up? I thought we already did all.
混ぜ混ぜ混ぜ混ぜ。まずくなーれ、まずくなーれ。完成だにゃ。今度こそ。
この香り。おお、この色は。これはまた絶妙な香り。斬新ですな。これはまた見たこともないような色。完璧なお酒だ。
この酔っ払いさんたちが。
That's actually really funny, and Fiona is pretty funny when she's mad. So, where does that split up? Actually, how does it split up then in these last two? I'm just gonna click everything that I have and hope for the I don't know if I have to go the cat search help, or is there any other choice where I could say I don't want to go help?
美味しい。あ、でも大丈夫。ノンアルコールのそれに。とにかく俺は。
See if I can find the see, was there anything? Oh, there's a non-alcoholic beverage would be fine as
ノンアルコールでいいなら酒場じゃなくてもモンド城のそこらで飲めるでしょ。わざわざ酒場に来てノンアルコールって。あなたやっぱりお酒に興味があるんでしょ。まさかそこのおじさんたちの若かった頃みたいに酒は大人のロマンだ。お酒のない。はいはいディオ。それにわかった。それじゃあなたのようにお酒に幻想を抱いているやつにそうすればあなたけど今あなたはです。
oh there, I like the bass to be more.
特別なベースね。どうやらもうすでに飲んだくれの素質を秘めてるみたい。でも私の作る一杯で目覚めさせてあげる。よし、じゃあまずはダダウパの谷へ行こう。特別なベースはそこで手に入るから。
You're stealing alcohol from the Hellachals. I found the other path. The Hellachals even They have like sunsettias, they have like carrots, apples, meat. The villagers do have alcohol. I mean, they have enough reason to be drunk all the time. How to make a drink from there? Who's this guy? Alan. The guy's from Springvale. Look like they're still on the hunt. He's getting the soup. He's risking his life for Konodiona. Was died for this. She got a vision. They should. These generic guys should know that. English version probably has a really weird pronunciation for that. Oh, I probably don't even want to hear that. That's probably how bad it is. Alright, I go with her. I go in, I kill them. They feed all the monsters at her. Oh, she's more often sneaking around like she got the experience. And to the village. Oh yeah. Time for some hella job pummeling. Definitely gonna be some ending about a dad wanting to give her the. He's probably not that drunk and he wants it getting saved, and then the wholesome ending of everyone gets along. Maybe Fiona's pretty mad all the time, so it's hard. Two more days then. I don't even know when I will do the Abyss reset. I don't suppose there will be another event, right? Maybe the slack off till the new version is out already. Oh, he seems fine. Why would he be so drunk before going into a village? He's already done hunting.
さっきの集落ですごくでっかい命あるを見つけたんだ。
It's a Hillerhawk.
それはだな、ヒルチャールの集落で見つけたイノシシ。それをイノチャールって言うんだ。分かってないな、これだから素人は。イノチャールだけじゃなくイヌチャールもいるぞ。あのイノチャール
Hillyhounds.
彼もしばらく食っていけるぞ。
ああ、ダメだ。ぐでんぐでんに酔ってる。
I was looking forward to seeing some Hillerhawks and Hillyhounds.
あなたまで酔っ払ってるの？冗談はやめてよ。バカパパがここまで酔っ払ったら、もうまともに歩くのは無理かな。まずは先に酔いを覚まさせないと。酔いざましのドリンクを作ろう。でもバカパパのことだから、普通の酔いざましじゃ効かないよね。そうなると、ヒルチャールシャーマンの薬草スープが一番ぴったしかも。
And just to realize in the chapter, you called Hilcher shamans. How did they come up with that name in the English version? Leave her for 3 months. I bring some of that other soup back.
薬草スープ？それなら持ってるぞ。ほら、ここに。
完全に酔っ払ってる。私はここでパパの面倒を見るからお願いできる？
薬草スープは壺に入れた。持ってけ。俺は命あるを追う。あれ？命あるだったか。
Where's the Hillyhound? Hey there. I can observe. There's nothing. It's Chichi. I need to find the Hillyhawk first. Oh, what was it? That's almost something close to the Coco Gold request, although the Coco Gold does actually exist after all. Got the drink. Oh yeah, I need to buy some more wheat as well. This kind of out of that stuff. Is I need to teleport around.
薬草スープは見つかった？
Got it right
大
here.
丈夫。他の材料も加えるから。それに、この薬草スープはもともとヒルチャールに活力を与えるもの。バカパパにもきっと効果あるよ。あ、
So she is aware. In the other one she wasn't.
パパの酔いを覚ますにはインパクトのある味に仕上げるといいよ。私が隣で教えてあげるから作ってみ。酔い覚ましのドリンクを作る方法は簡単。材料を全部混ぜればいいの。味が衝撃的であればあるほど効果は増していくからね。早く作ってバカパパの目を覚まそう。薬草スープ。全部使ったんだ。これで大丈夫。
Are we gonna kill him? A horrible scene.
早くパパに飲ませて。いや、これなら匂いを嗅がせるだけでもいいと思う。
She doesn't want to kill him after. Inujo. Isn't that the hilly hawk? I guess that's completely different. The English version completely has something different, and then although that being said, I don't know how it would be with the Chinese version. That's the typically the Japanese version is can be translated one-to-one because they have like the same honorifics and whatnot. So I assume it's probably safe to assume that the English localization went creative there. Make a vomit sound.
冷めたんなら戻ろう。エレンたちが待ってるから。
Actually kind of dangerous going drunk to village.
持っていかなくてもいいか。あの匂いもう嗅ぎたくにゃいし。それにあれじゃお酒の材料に使えそうにないから。でもヒルチャール・シャーマンの薬草スープがまずいお酒の材料になることだけは分かった。
エレン、狩り。そうだ。ここへは狩りをしに来たんだ。いや違う。ここのどこに獲物がいるってんだ。
パパはイヌチャールとイヌチャールを狩りに来たの。
Can he?
なんだそれは。犬。
自分で言ってたんじゃない。それもすごく自慢げにね。
そうか。また酔っ払ってたんだな。何も。
Probably wanted to get the soup, but why was he getting drunk?
私はもうそんなの慣れっこだよ。それよりも早くエレンのところに戻ろう。
ディオナ、怒ってるか。
怒ってないよ。
次からもっと控えめにするよ。記憶が飛ぶまで飲むとは情けない。エレンたちと狩りをした後、焼肉をしながら酒を飲み始めたところまでは覚えてるんだが、その次の記憶は旅人にあれを。
Drunk is he getting?
他には
I can understand why the owner is so mad because he's
他は覚えてないな。多分重要なことは何もなかった。
he's mad about the soup.
おいディオナ、そうだ。何かヒントをくれ。そうすれば思い出せるかもしれない。
もういいにゃ。特に何もなかったの。早くエレンのところに戻ろう。
Oh, we actually go back to... Oh, now the world is... I was wondering why there was even a join request. And if they want to join my world, you could ask in a a different chat. No, not just join, but he repaired the boxes again. That's the
リオナちゃん騎士デュラスさんもデュラスさんどうしたんですかすごい顔色ですけど
問題ない。酔いが覚めただけだ。一休みすれば治る。エレン、手を貸してくれるか。頼む。
はいリオナちゃん旅人礼を言うよデュラスさんは僕が責任を持って清泉町まで送るから安心してでもこのデラスさんの状態じゃ一休みどころじゃ
that's some, must have been some nasty stuff.
これがお酒を飲んだものの末路だろちゃんと覚えておいて
Probably as a cat, he has a.
近寄っちゃダメだからねいい
They probably got like a sensitive noses, so he got the big. Why am I not? I'm already. Don't worry, I'm not of
大人に
age.
なったら飲むかもしれないでしょとにかくお酒を飲んでいいことなんてないからねお酒は人を惑わして頭を空っぽにする悪しき飲み物どんなに善良な常識人でも酔うとダメ人間になるパパみたいなすごい狩人だってお酒を飲むと頭は犬チャールイカになっちゃうんだもん
I still wanna see the Helihawk and Helihound.
それにしても酔いざましのドリンクを作るために薬草スープを全部使っちゃうなんてね
He just smelled it. He didn't drink
せ
it,
っかく取ってきてくれたけど
and we left it
ドリン
behind.
クはまた今度かな今日はもう遅いしとりあえず帰ろっか
Just didn't wanna see the Helihawk. So I guess the stealth approach gives you a different ending.
もう少しでこの前おみ多分それはあとその冒険あれが匂いまったく大げさなこと言ってもヒルチャールの飲み物でベースを作ってダメスペシャルなのに普通の材料じゃ意味ないでしょ特別な材料それに今回場所は冒険もっと多くの
Yeah. She doesn't allow you to use.
シャーマンの薬草スープのことはパパにも言ったことあるんだ
It would be a funny ending because it would imply that her dad go back to repairing boxes, Alan.
僕だよ
あなたがここにパパは
デュラスさん最初はデュラスさんのおかげで火を起こしてけどそれに僕たちはすぐに足
お酒なんか飲まないでそれで人の
待って
あとそれより重要なのが
もう君がそばに
あなたと一緒
Alright,
に私
come
は
on.
守る
No, what the monsters as well.
そうわかったでも先に言っとくけど魔物に見つかっても私を巻き込まないでよねあでもその
I need a cardboard box for stealth.
どうせ私が隠れている場所がバレるはずないもんそれじゃあ出発しようあなたの地図に私の進むルートを書いておくねこのルートに沿って進むようにしてもし見失っても私知らないからね
I actually kind of following.
待ってここから先は魔物だらけだから気をつ
Is
け
it
て
now a stealth mini?
すべての魔物に気づかれたら面倒でしょ別にあなたが心配で言ってるわけじゃない
Cinderella.
だってあなたが魔物に気づかれたら私まで巻き添えになるからだから気をつけてよね
Why would I need to walk past Ollie? I can just climb up. sneak down.
もう少し上手に隠れないとすぐに見つかっちゃうよ。気づかれた。
まあ Wait.
待って。別。
Oh no.
もう少し上手に隠れないとすぐに見つかっちゃうよ。
Climbing up is bad here because the one up. Damn. Everyone was right.
待って。別。
Worse than the usual stealth section.
もう少し上手に隠れないとすぐに見つかっちゃうよ。 難しかったら木の茂みに隠れててもいいよ。
This one is a dangerous one. Oh, there she. Hardest stealth section in the game.
ついてこれたんだ。なかなかやるじゃない。あのバカパパはきっとこの辺りにいるはず。周りを探してみよう。
Somebody didn't clear the path, so I guess he's still in the same.
パ
Was that the other solution then? So I guess both of these were, the stealth part wasn't even necessary. Prof said he just found on its ass.
このバカパパの言葉を信じるの？聞くならあなたが
It's just a wholesome ending where
ここにはお酒しか入ってないんだから。
he went to search something instead of being crazy and nothing. May I take a look at your flask? The owner needs to use some of that herbus.
こぼすんじゃないぞ。俺が苦労して手に入れたんだから。
本当にパパを頼る気？もう無駄だって。どうせその壺には。この匂いは。離れて。なんて強烈な匂い。まさか本当に薬草スープが入ってるの？
どうだディオナ。パパはちゃんと覚えてたぞ。約束は守るからな。できもしない約束なんてパパはしない。
This time I even remember. This is the wholesome ending.
バカパパ。こんなの入れたらもう酒壺として使えなくなるのに。
So he drank all the alcohol so he could make space for the. That's why.
酒壺がなけりゃ直接飲めばいい。問題ねえさ。
Well, it looks like we have everything we.
ちょっと待ってて。今から酔いざましのドリンクを作るから。この薬草スープはもともとヒルチャールに活力を与えるもの。私の持ってる材料と合わせれば酔いなんか吹っ飛んじゃうんだから。シェーカーを持ってきててよかった。使い切っちゃわないようにまずは少量だけ。
She still has some left in this version. Really used this to sober me.
私には私流のやり方があるから心配しないで。あなたはただそばで見てるだけでいいから。
And this time she's in a good mood, so she mixes herself to make it taste good.
ドリンクだよ。はいパパ、飲んで。
ダメだ。これ以上飲んだらうちの娘にまた怒られる。飲まないぞ。
forcing it there.
これはうまい。少しだけなら飲んでもいいか。
はいはい、少しでも一口でも一滴でもいいから飲んで。
ああ、なんてうまさだ。
Is he still drunk?
あれ、ディオナじゃないか。どうしてここに。頭が割れそうだ。
Those ingredients really make something that good.
ほらパパ、酔いが冷めたなら早く帰ろう。
ああ、確か何かを探しにここまで来たような気がす
Can you
る。
remember?
そうだ、薬草スープ。ディオナが前に言ってたヒルチャール・シャーマンの薬草スープを見つけたんだ。壺いっぱいに入れといたからきっと足りるはずだ。で、俺の探す棒はまさかなくした。
You already used the soup to sober you up.
何、そうだったのか。どうやらまた酔っ払ってたみたいだな。
大丈夫、慣れてるもん。それよりパパも元に戻ったことだし、帰ろう。エレンたちが待ってるよ。
ああ、そうだった。エレンもいたんだよな。すっかり忘れてた。
もう大丈夫なんだよね。もし歩けそうにないなら旅人に肩を貸してもらったら。
大丈夫、大丈夫。問題ないから早く帰ろう。ディオナ、つい酒を飲んでしまって。
別に初めてのことじゃないでしょ。酔った勢いでもっと変なことをやったこともあるし、夜中に街にいるワンちゃんを追い回して
Really hard.
とか叫んだり、街の入り口にある泉の水を瓶に入れて飲み始めたり、狩人と忠実なチャールの歌を書いてくれってマイワイスさんにねだったり。
And then his lawyer Hillyhound. Why is he so obsessed with Hillyhound?
ディオナ、その話はもうやめにしよう。ほら、旅人も聞いてることだし。
それに比べたら今回のはまだまともだったよね。
He's a terrible alcoholic.
とにかく薬草スープが見つかってよかった。
うん、ありがとうパパ。
何か言ったか。よく聞こえなかったが。
お酒の量を減らせって言ったの。
ああ、もちろん。できるだけ減らそう。
パパのバカ。
Now we go back to Ellen again. Who cares about Ellen? Ellen is just repairing boxes all day. He's a lot better off in this version, probably because the drink wasn't as nasty because Diona made it.
他のものを集めてこい。今日の収穫を数えたら清泉町に戻ろう。
わかりました。すぐ準備します。
ディオナと旅人も俺たちと一緒に清泉町に戻るか。
彼女とはここに薬草スープを探しに来たんだ。それもパパが見つけてくれたし、モンド城に戻るよ。
We get a drink.
あの薬草スープが役に立つならよかった。でもさっき酔い覚ましのドリンクを作るときに使ったんだろう。
She didn't use all.
もう、私はプロのバーテンダーだよ。一気に全部使うわけないでしょ。十分な量を残しておいたから大丈夫。私たちはモンド城に戻るね。パパも気をつけて清泉町に帰って。あと、二度とあんな風にお酒を飲んじゃダメだからね。
心しろ。それにパパの酒壺はディオナが持ってるだろう。
それでも隠し持ってる酒壺があるかもしれないでしょ。旅人、材料も揃ったことだし、キャッツテールに戻ろう。酒場に着いたらスペシャルドリンクを作ってあげる。あなたのお酒への幻想をすべてぶち壊せるものをね。
酒を飲むと悪いことしか起こらない。俺も気をつけないとな。
デュラフさん、みんな準備完了です。今日の収穫を数え終わったら
Is he gonna go back to drink some? No. He's not that. That would ruin Diona's mood. And they're kind of supposed to be a happy one. So much work and we finally get a drink. We can't even enter because the house today.
私はシェーカーをきれいにしてパパの酒壺に入った薬草スープでドリンクを作る準備をしてくる。どうしたのぼーっとして。ドリンクを飲みに来たんでしょ。
How are you able to make anything from an ingredient that smells like?
それは私の体質のせいなの。簡単に説明すると、私が作るお酒は必ず美味しくできちゃうんだよね。これはバーテンダーとしてのプライドから言ってるわけじゃなく、紛れもない事実、どんな材料やどんな製法を用いても私が作ると絶対に美味しくなるんだ。だからこの体質を克服する方法を探してるの。薬草スープもそのために手に入れたかったんだ。この体質さえ克服できれば、私のドリンクであの酔っ払いのおじさんたちにお酒の恐ろしさを思い知らせることができるはず。
She's trying so hard to fight the inevitable.
この話はここまでにして、ドリンクを飲みに来たんでしょ。ほら、早くお店に入って。まだ待ってなさい。必ずまずいドリンクを作って、あなたが酒場に近づくことさえ嫌になる思い出を作らせてあげる。
That bad, huh? Didn't you just say that you can only make delicious drinks?
それも今日までにゃ。まだ試してない材料も製法もたくさんあるもん。ほら、もたもたしないで。心の準備ができたらディオナのスペシャルドリンクを味わわせてあげる。
Don't show the inside of desperate look on our faces. But it's hard drink, so it's gotta be good. It's always good drink from Konodiona. That's facts. Straight facts. Well, done with the quest now. So that will be it for today. In any case, kind of hungry anyway, so all the talk about barbecue was pretty bad for me. But thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow will be Star Rail. We're trying to do Clear Simulated Universe 6. We'll see if I can do that or not, but I'm way better prepared. I'm way stronger than last time, so the odds are a bit better. But either way, well, good night and see you all tomorrow.